Alright. Time to see if this is working. I'm seeing some good shit. Looks like it's good. If the stream is offline, I can assure you it is not offline. Keep you into my audio up whenever I do these things. I gotta be smarter about these. I think I'm good. Let me just. Yeah, okay. I'm hearing my voice. That's good. That's good. Hopefully the audio balance is good. We fixed it during our last stream, hopefully. And that it seemed like I turned the audio like way too low. But let's just do this. I'm still upset the fact that there's no reward for any of this. But you know, just winning these should be a reward enough on their own. I mean, this is my favorite part of the game. So why don't we just go ahead? Yeah? Sounds okay? Awesome. Thanks, Andrew. Alright, let's do this. Just jumping straight into hard. I use this to get a good judge of the challenge, to figure out some like good plans and strategies, and then I move on to Jurassic after that to order, you know, to get it done on the hardest difficulty. Because you need to get at least one little practice round in. And practice for me consists of playing on hard mode. That's how we do it here. Legend Jurassic Park has been struggling to make a return on a considerable investment made to build it. Perhaps a change of management could yet see its fortunes turned around. Well, let's take a look at what we got. Rexy. Alright, our first step should really be to pause and take a look at everything. Whoop. Okay, there's a fence broken. Let's take a look at what we got here. My goodness, what the heck? The fence of the T-Rex enclosure is broken. The Tyrannosaurus Rex. Got here, let's take a look at what we got. So we got a T-Rex already. That's a really good start. Actually, before I begin, yes, I forgot to grab my other mouse that the scroll wheel isn't busted on. There we go. You get out of here. Let's bring you in, yeah. Okay. So we got classic Jurassic Park T-Rex. It's an intelligent, ooh. So here it is, the first intelligent trait. This is the new one they've introduced with this update. Breaks out to reach nearby food, guests, and dinosaurs. So you've got to keep it separate then. You gotta keep viewing like areas to viewing towers, maybe? Like if those are the conditions, then just don't put anyone near it. The only one who you should let inside the exhibit are, you know, what the? There's just a random tourist section here with no dinosaurs in it. We got some stuff down here. We got some Triceratops, we got some Dilophosaurus, some Stegosaurus. There are no rangers to inspect any of this stuff. I'm just trying to get a full lay of the land before I do anything, because this is going to take a lot to understand. We got 2 power facilities. It's just this random car ride right here for some reason, which has this vehicle way too close to the T-Rex cage. That will cause problems. Instead, it's gonna break out if it sees guests or other dinosaurs. There was a single Velociraptor by itself, which probably has the intelligent trait. Yep. Okay. And then let's check our genome status as well. What do we got? Dilo 83, Para 75, Triceratops 69, Buzzard 55, Shruti 65. How many dinosaurs we get access to? That's quite a big sampling. Okay then, okay then, okay then, okay then. You gotta look at everything. You gotta make sure you get everything all lined up before you make any decisions. Like, Raptors and Dilophosaurus are a terrible choice. To be able to even get Compsognathus, Coelophysis, Proceros Intruder, so the Carnivores for the until 2 stars, the Carnivores are going to be kind of worthless. T-Rex would be good. T-Rex will be able to bring us into those 2 stars, but small Carnivores are generally not worth it. Their score values are too low. And even though I've heard that they've corrected the like infighting issue, it's still probably not going to be all that worth it. Majungasaurus, Carnotaurus, Suchomimus, Megalosaurus, and T-Rex. This is what we use to break free. Now there's no aquatics, so they've stopped me there. They've already impeded my progress in that area. Chunkingosaurus, Catosaurus, Styracosaurus, Cephalus, Crichnosaurus, Gigaspinus, Stegosaurus. Alright. Patasaurus, Camarasaurus, Brachiosaurus, and Memenchisaurus. So they fixed the sort of fighting issue between ceratopsids. It might actually be viable to use for cross-species exhibits, to make it pretty useful. I don't know why there's no rangers in this park. At least not assigned to anything. Let's start assigning here. Yeah, assign that task. Now you are going off. Let's just get some basic repairs out. Some things are broken. Alright. Trying to think. I really am. Trying to figure out the best way to get this set up. What kind of... This is Jurassic Park, so we're not going to have all of the same. We're not going to have like a tram system or anything. I guess comfort is all the paths and hotels. Power stuff. That's quite a lot. Yeah, I know. I already sent a guy out to go fix it. Ah, there's no expedition center either. Okay. I think step 1 is to sell off the small carnivores. Maybe we'll keep the Dilos. But that single raptor, at a 55% chance, I'd just be wasting money by trying to make one, especially since Velociraptors. Like a Velociraptor with the intelligence rate just sounds like a nightmare to handle. They're already fussy enough. So the best way to start this up, I think, would be to sell that. Let's just give it a shot, I guess. Capture team. The cool Jurassic Park skin, I like it. We're gonna have you tranquilize. My god, they're almost out of fuel already. That raptor. It's not worth the time and effort to put in. And then I'm thinking... The intelligence trait, as far as it reads, seems to be focused on the dinosaur being able to see things around it. Like this says, breaks out nearby food, guests, and dinosaurs. If you just don't have any food, guests, or dinosaurs outside the cage, it should be fine. Which means you leave them isolated in their own areas with viewing towers. Actually, is that even possible in Jurassic Park? That might be the difficult part. There's no viewing tower. There is a viewing platform. So, at half a star, it's really not going to be a problem anymore. At least if you're, you know, not dumb. Just keep at a distance from the rest of your park. And all this down here is wasted opportunity. I got some Stegosaurs and Triceratops that don't like each other. At least I don't think they do. Yeah, dislike Ceratopsids, so for some reason they're in the same cage together. And that should also be a pretty good step 1 as well. Just... What the heck is all of this down here? Why is there a bunch of paths? What kind of insane madman is sticking a guest center down here? It's a terrible idea. This area is small. It's perfect for a small collection of cages. Maybe 4 of them? I could see 4 cages. Realistically, you should just... I'm thinking what you do is just have a little herbivore valley down at the bottom with all the herbivores stuck together sort of area. Oh, look! Ceratopsids, I forgot they're okay with ankylosaurs. Stegosaurus. Trying to... How do we divide these two up? You see, that'd be like a... Triceratops cage is perfect for sticking some, like, small dinosaur, like... The only things they like are compsognathids and ankylosaurs, so you could really just stick them in with, you know, Triceratops ankylosaurus exhibit if they didn't have that. If they have ankylosaurs. What? They did have one armored dinosaur, though. Yeah, Euplocephalus and Crichtosaurus. But that's a bit difficult. It's gonna be 3-star park. I need to leave this whole horrible looking area. Why would you build it? Why would you build any visitor anything down here? This is a terrible idea. This should purely be just for... Yeah. Yeah, but that's fine. But this is the thing. You don't need this transport thing down here. Why would you need any guests down here? Divide this into 4 sections, make it 4 different mixed herbivore enclosures, and then just put a tour car through here and send all the rest of your visitors up into one centralized guest area. The more land you fill, the more area you're... Like, it's just... You need a certain amount of space so the park doesn't get crowded. But it's just not optimal to build this all the way down here. It's a terrible idea. Yes, I know the track is broken. Give me a sec. Oh, wait, I don't have a research, do I? I do, thank goodness. Just give me the wild path. I'm gonna just build straight through this. He doesn't want me to? I'll build around it. There. Path is fixed. None of this nonsense. Get it out of my face. There. This fence is offline. All right, I'm putting my brain to work here, trying to find the best way. This is not bad. This tour car can be used. This tour car area is a bit weird, but this is that transportation rating thing. But I don't see any reason why it shouldn't go through some dinosaur areas. Like, why is this area just a big open space with no dinosaurs in it? It's perfect to put like a small group of creatures in it. And all these guys right here, like, why are they here? We should be building a cage down here, moving them all down. That's going to be another step. I'm going to make this area the Parasaurolophus enclosure and Brachiosaurus enclosure we see over there. Let's start by building from here. Yeah, I know that's why this park is failing. Hello, Christian. I honestly found it really funny when I thought back to, like, the first thing I did when I saw the Therizinosaurus, Quetzalcoatlus on them was think about how they'd be good in challenge mode. Like, that's how my brain works with this game. It solely thinks in terms of challenge mode. Because that's like my favorite thing. So it's like, the minute I see something, is that going to be good in challenge mode? How good is that? It's like, everything has to be filtered through challenge mode for my brain to be okay with it. And we divide this lake in half because I feel like I want just a little bit of room, but yeah, there we go. And then we move all the Parasaurolophus and the Brachiosaurus down here. Yeah. Also, by tranquilizing this raptor, I think it's going to give me my the final achievement. So I'm going to be backed up to 100% achievement completion when it's done. Okay. Oh, and I almost forgot. We're going to need to move those Stegosaurs over. Actually, we can just move the Stegosaurs in with the Brachiosaurus and Parasaurolophus. They should get along. That'll be another problem solved, too. This is going to be a slow process of fixing up the damage. That has been left in my hands, but I'll get there. Add a few extra puddles of water so they never get thirsty. And let's save this. This is, this is just Jurassic Park. We're going to call this Jurassic Park 2. Not the loss of this is Jurassic Park 2 run by me. The better version. The more efficient version that makes lots of money. I really don't like the dialos, but I'm going to keep them there for now because I don't really need them. My least favorite dinosaur? That's an interesting question. It's a toss-up between quite a few of them, but I think Cyno and Dreadnoughtus are fighting for it the most.
Right. Where do we even start?
Oh wait! Where do we even start? The scientist... Disloyal. We have hired disloyal. What does that mean? Sabotage risk when performing any tasks? Excuse me? Are all scientists disloyal? What? Okay, that's gonna be the biggest thing. Yeah, no, it's a toss between Cynoceratops and Dreadnoughtus. Cynoceratops is just because it is, statistically speaking, the worst creature for challenge mode. Like, it just in general. It can go with other creatures, of course, but its cost compared to its actual score value is just abysmally bad. And Dreadnoughtus, it has no reason to be as expensive as it is for how little it's worth. But also, look at this. What's this in the post? Look at that. They show us our maximum skill values for scientists. That's neat. So... I'm trying to think here. Like, all these guys... What is our current... Like our salaries... Like, that one's pretty good. A 9,000. This guy over here is BS. 30,000. Screw you. 9,000 for a 221, a cheaper synthesis. That's going to save us a lot of money in the long run. Cheaper expeditions, a 222, 10,000. You have faster research, but it's a 111. That's garbage. Altruistic salary for a 213 and a faster research for a 30,000. How about you go away? I don't care if you have a 4 in logistics and a 3 in that. That is just no. That's not okay. My first step, I'm gonna hire this Basu person. A 222 cheaper expeditions for 10,000 a minute is a lot better than a 431 for 30,000. You get a few lower points, but it's a third of the cost. I'm trying to decide if I want to hire Azamwe here. He's pretty cheap, but I don't know if we need him yet. It seems to be the modifier for this mode that every single staff is disloyal, so the sabotage risk will always climb. Which means that this is going to be hell. Because sabotage was never really an issue, but I guess every single person they hire in this park is just Dennis Nedry's best friend, and they hate us for what we did to him. Alright, let's just...
I guess the good news is that Jurassic Park is still standing. Sort of. Who am I kidding? It's a complete mess. We're going to have to find the flaws and fix them. But that's not what concerns me the most. The dinosaurs we're dealing with are more intelligent than ever. They're dangerous, and it won't be easy to contain them. Oh, and if that's not enough, we have some rather unhappy scientists on the payroll too. I do hope you're up for the challenge.
Yeah, I know how this is. Okay, what? That is, yeah, that's obvious. Yeah, I guess, but... The dinosaurs have high people are dangerous additions to the park. Dinosaurs have a chance to break out other enclosures if they see nearby food, guests, or prey. Keep desirable items away from the edge of it. Look at that, they're even showing you how to do it right here. So in case your tiny brain couldn't figure it out, there's the options. Yeah. That's a lot of Surskates being disloyal. Unfortunately, every single one of them are. Isn't it a bit weird that you only hire people that don't like you? Like, what kind of sense does that make? Alright, that's good. 300k. Alright. My first step in this new park's creation, I'm going to move all the way down here and capture all the Stegosaurs and move them over, because they won't get along with the Trikes, and I don't want them fighting. I want these Stegosaurs for myself, so let's tranquilize them. So 3 of them. There's 4 of them. Capture team. There's 1 more in there. But we'll tranquilize those, and we'll move them over. occurs to me there's also no gate to enter this exhibit from. But yeah. Okay, let's kick back. Let's try to figure this out. We sell that guy. Yeah, look, literally, you can see the red zone over the track over here. So if he sees those cars, he's gonna break out. This is gonna be complicated, but doable. Let's just get to work. Somebody sell that Raptor for me. How much are we losing? 100K a minute. Maybe please get to work fast. There we go. Fix that. Now what's having power issues? It says 5+ power issues. How are you having power issues? You're connected to the rest of these electric fences. It doesn't even show them having power issues up here. For now, we'll set this up like this. Hopefully that fixes the problem. Huh, yeah, it's alright, man. Yeah, it's 2 in the morning. Yeah, go get some sleep. You can come and watch later. Yeah, look, they're already angry. They're missing ground fiber. I mean, sometimes I play sandbox, but I'm not a good architect. I'm good at making money. I'm not good at making things look nice. My skill is in profits. I'll check that. You're right, I should check and see if I have enough energy. Get some ground fiber for them so they don't get too angry. Let's check. No, we still have an extra 50. No, 47. We have 47 extra points. And look, there it is. See, if for some reason it just wasn't connecting right. Now, I should be able to afford to remove this. And this, and this. You just need to keep it within range of the cages. And I can keep that. There we go. Power problem solved. Yeah. I can turn a profit. I can't make your park look nice. That's up to somebody else. I'm good at efficiency. Designing a park that gives you the most bang for your buck. Sold the Raptor so I can... Oh, yeah. Takes attack in the vehicle. Now... I really... Did I get that achievement? I think I have to tranquilize the dinosaur with Intelligent myself. As much as I like the T-Rex, I realize that I should probably tranquilize it, update its cage. But I'll do that after we deal with the herbivores. If the T-Rex breaks out, if something goes wrong, I'll just deal with it as it comes.
Asset collection request received.
I'm trying to update the park down south so we can start turning a profit.
Asset to be collected.
Who knows what John Hammond was thinking? Probably hired some, I'm just looking at all this and seeing every little bitty mistake. Why is this not looped all the way around the exhibit? Why is it only in this corner? An optimal tour car path should reach at least directly down the center, but at the very, at the most, it should go like this, all the way through everything so that there's no chance they miss the dinosaurs inside. Boom, look at that. I mean, it look as pretty, but damn, it's going to be a lot more efficient at seeing dinosaurs. This path here, I'm just going to update all the paths. Screw it. We are changing the entire tour car path because this stuff needs to loop through the entire exhibit. I want a 0% chance somebody doesn't see the dinosaurs. We'll do like a nice, I guess like a Z pattern. Just gonna like roll, obstruct it a little bit. Find the right path. Obstructed by what? Whatever. That, scroll around, and we'll design the rest of the cage around this. Loop it around. Boom. Look at that. Covers so much more area. This one can't really do that because there's a big thing of water. I could just erase the water, but I don't know. It looks alright. Okay. With those trikes in. Somebody get me that chopper. I'm gonna go take down the T-Rex. I'm gonna get this achievement for manually training an intelligent dinosaur. So I get my 100% achievements in Jurassic Evolution 2 done. Also, it's my peanut quality. It's hanging out beside the exhibit. It's gonna see cars eventually. I feel like.
Assets in the air.
That's a hit.
Asset transportation underway.
He's going to the helicopter. I can't see him. Nope. I can't see him through the gosh darn trees. Clever bastard.
Asset transported.
Man, it just keeps changing course. I can't figure out where he is.
Delivery has
I'm so bad at aiming this thing, but I need that achievement. Get him over here. I missed even though it was walking. Come on. I'm so trash. I'll get it. There we go. Come on, give me that achievement. Or not. I guess I just don't get it. It's an intelligent dinosaur, right? Oh no, I did get it. It didn't pop up. Okay. Alright. Now, helicopter. Take out every single dinosaur in this exhibit over here. Spare none of them. We're moving them out. How are the stegosaurs doing? What do they need? They need ground fruit and ground fiber. Now let's stick some ground fiber over here. That's good. Ground fruit. And sprinkle that around over here. There we go. I'm going to be doing them all in a row, just in the order that they are. So I will get to them eventually. I just need some time to play through all of them because I do want to do every single one of them. I'm here for challenge mode. Good luck. Yeah, thanks, Xavier. Well, I'm doing that. Let's just fix up Rexy's cage. So right now this is very inefficient. And the T-Rex is going to be able to see the visitors. I don't want that. Third. Here. It's not going to be perfect, but it's going to be a little bit better. Keeping Rexy away from the visitors and getting all angry. Okay, there we go. And make an income of 7. Yeah. Start taking them down there to the new exhibit.
en route to pick up the asset. Acknowledging asset collection request. Heading to collect the asset.
Okay. There's barely any fuel
Transit has
here.
commenced.
We're down 1 million from when we started. But we have started to get a rating, which is good. I'm starting to move up.
Heading to pick up the asset. Asset has been collected. Asset being transported.
Oh, you're right, the multi-select one. I should just let him go through all of them and then get them all at once. Thanks for that. It has been a long time. I forget some of the features they added.
Commencing asset transit.
Come on, go to sleep.
Asset delivered.
There we go. I have to take them all
Asset
out.
has been transported.
Like I said, I'll get to it eventually.
Asset transportation complete.
I just need time. I mean, I got work over the next couple days, so I'm only going to stream after work.
Asset has been delivered.
I'm going to get this done today, probably after that. Let's get it back to the transport. Oop. Multi-select, yeah. So much more convenient. Okay, let's get down here. Let's just, and then we'll introduce all of our new friends and help them pick out their, you know, their new decor for their room. Go. These guys are gonna need a lot of tall nut. And what do the paras need? The paras will need ground nut, so we need tall nut and ground nut. Luckily, I think those come from the same source. So we can just put that together. There we go. All right, here. Nice forest grove of this stuff. Some over here. Mixed in with the other trees. And there should be some more forest for the bracts. And hopefully, when they spread out, that should be good. Guest comfort. Guests. No restrooms, no shelter, no accommodations. You sure about that? There was some up here. Oh my god, what the heck? I guess the Korean barbecue isn't bad, but you don't need that many increases. We definitely don't need this. It's not the worst balance, but it is better than before. I'm losing 4,000 on that one. I think that's the best balance we're gonna get there too. That's a restroom, shelter, and accommodation. Let's get some emergency bunkers. Probably closer to the tour car area, because that's where most people are gonna be. Let's put that there. Need a good restroom. But it fits in right there. And oh, where's the little smooth tool? I think that look a little better. It's cost me a lot of money to do this. I should probably also move this. Here, go closer to this. I want you as close to the ride as possible. Coffee and a Korean barbecue. We have no shopping amenity, it looks like, right? There's no shopping amenity anywhere in here. No. Okay, let's get a shopping amenity. And then a hotel of some kind. For now, I'll put it here. I'll put it next to some dinosaurs later when I get more. But right now, we're sticking to the far away method, so that I don't have to deal with when like a sabotage of gate openings happens. I can just deal with it in the distance, and the viewers and guests, or the guests, don't have to deal with it. Yeah, we're still losing money. How much are we losing now? Look at that. I brought it down by 35,000 in the negatives. Which probably was like almost entirely from just firing that one scientist. Pocket. Something you will learn when you play this game. Having any guest satisfaction at 0 will impact profits more than losing a little bit on any one of these things. In reality, we should probably have nothing, because then we're losing less money, and that's what I should have done, but I was being dumb at that last second. There we go, look at it. They're turning a little bit of money now, except for this one. Let's just try to get this one. We need red and green. Let's find out this red and green. Leisure wear or hats. They both do the same. Okay. There. So yes, you want to have them at all times. That's something I missed when I did my original tips video. You always need your guests having at least 1% in all of their meters, because if you have a 0, it will impact profits so significantly that you will never be making any money.
This is a task I absolutely know you can finish. That's why I'm sharing it with you.
New research need to be done, but even reach your financial break-even point. I feel like I could do the break-even really easily. I'm trying to efficiently build this park out. I'm trying already. That's my goal, is to make more money. I have 10 minutes to make more money, essentially. Or I could do new research, which I'm probably going to do anyways as well. I don't know what the employee drive is. You need more scientists? No, I'm not hiring more scientists. Screw you. Oh, break even, discovery. I'm trying to decide between these two. I mean, break even giving more money, but there's a time limit on it. Oh wait, that's a time limit on extra cash. Oh, I see. Never mind. I'm gonna take break even then.
Money makes the world go round. The more resources we have at our disposal, the more we can do for the dinosaurs.
Power is costing us a lot of money. Power is where most of our money cost is coming from. Good news is I'm able to delete a lot of this, so we don't need to worry about... Actually, we can just delete all of this for now. If we have our cloning facility, we can just delete these cages and save a bunch of money on power. The raptor's gone, the paras are asleep, we don't have to worry about this. And then I'll wake Rexy up as soon as I can, try to get her... Yeah. Delete these feeders, delete all this. We don't need any of it anymore. We'll keep this. This hatchery will cost a lot more to build later than it would be to just, you know, delete it and whatever. It's fine. It's a visitor center, which... Is that necessary? I guess it is. It's the operations center, yes. Perhaps I should get one of those, like... Oh, they don't have a cheaper. So really, it's power that's costing us the most money right now. But that will fix itself. Yeah, like break-even financially, I've already gone down to negative 20,000. I'm bringing it down. I am bringing it down. This won't be too much of a challenge. It's all about getting that view percentage up and getting more dinosaurs out here. And I should also probably send one of these guys out to monitor those things. You assigned only to the Rexy. I'm gonna leave you alone. You assigned to Rexy sounds like enough of a challenge. I'm gonna send the other guy down to the valley. Send him in there. get 2 of these in here because I feel like we're gonna need 2 just to cover everybody. Or at least most of them. Yeah, you're gonna visit all of these ranger posts, keep check on our animals. The Triceratops should be happy. The Dilophosaurs, they're doing stuff. They're a good addition for now. I'm gonna replace them later. And let's just keep going. Issue one last thing. How do I get to the expedition center? I need to research it. I need to have 4 scientists employed in order to get dinosaurs. Who are the cheapest scientists? Because I need that research now. Who's the cheapest to hire? Definitely not this guy. This guy is a load of BS. If I just hired Azamwe like I was going to, and then this one, I could then put in the research. It's gonna cost me a little bit, but considering how much you can make off of fossils, it's gonna be worth it in the end. There. Oh, and it automatically unlocks. Good, so now I can figure out which of these ones I want the most. I feel like a 213 is pretty useful and a 222. Yeah. Definitely not you. Get the hell out of here. As much as I like Azam and his cheaper synthesis, I just don't think he's gonna be worth keeping around. Let's just take a look. I'll keep him on for a little bit, just so I can see what the cost will be for excavation. And then if I can confirm that I can handle it without him, he's getting tossed out. The money-making opportunities from building a fossil center are too great to ignore. Of course, I could always just also take photos of them, the dinosaurs, why not? Might not go and do it. I'm just gonna take a quick photo while I wait for everything to sort of develop. Even though I hired him back down to negative 17,000, I'm gonna break even really fast. Whee! There we go. Wow. That was so difficult.
I'm seeing reports that you've really taken to the job. That's brilliant.
Easy peasy. Okay. Let's get that. One thing I do need is this. I really need this. Yeah, effect, sabotage risk. If I want to get Rexy a view, like an actual proper way of viewing Rexy, I'm gonna need this viewing platform immediately. So I'm running the sabotage risk so I can get Rexy in the view so I can bring my score up. Gotta hate having to see that sabotage risk rise without me even doing anything wrong. And now let's wake up Rexy. She deserves a chance to get up. And look at that. Look at that. Just barely out of range. Perfect. I know, right? They're like, hey, you're hired. Oh, no, sorry. We need you to fill a quota, so now you're immediately fired now. Now we've gotten that. It's time to raise this park rating. We got guests. Everything's okay. It's not the best. But the path capacity is locking me in place now. What does it to get a better path capacity? I just need to get a single star, which should be done if I get the viewing thing for Rexy. Let's see, we have Parasaurolophus. We already have those. I don't need to worry about the Dilophosaurus. Don't need to worry about those. Struthiomimus. That's a new dinosaur. Might be worth it. Get new species in the park. Pachyrhinosaurus, insufficient skill. We couldn't even do Pachy. Velocity, bad idea. Para already have. Velocity, bad idea. Everyone here requires me to be further in the game to be able to unlock any of them, so I say we'll go for Struthiomimus while we try to just increase the park's like capacity and whatnot.
Transporting asset.
You're doing a lovely job. Keep it up.
Wide path. There we go. Wide path. That's what we're going to research after they're done here. That's the speed up button.
Delivery complete. Asset has been collected.
There's definitely going to be some decision on what we're going to do here. Pachy isn't even possible because we need a lot more research points. Like, look at this. And this right here is how you deal with intelligent dinos. This is it. This is how you deal with them. And we just check the map to make sure I did that right. Yep, we're good. We are good. Maybe build a path. I feel like walking this far is going to take too long, so I think I'm going to put a separate stop on this sort of like transportation tour network. And also, no, if I was to do Pachy, I mentioned before, it seems a bit weird that this area has no dinosaurs. I think I'm going to use the starting area, the starting sort of transportation tour car network, and set up a cage with it to put some, like, maybe something in there that leads a little more isolation, like a ceratopsid. Since ceratopsids don't get along with a lot of creatures, they don't mix very well. That's the plan, anyways. Nope, not that. Attractions, let's take you to tour car. 75k, nothing. That is nothing. I'm gonna put a stop here. What do you want? Site manager sick. Temporary manager, 50% of tour casts. I never got what the 50% of park tour 8 tasks cost $75,000. I don't get it. I mean, whatever. Just hire a temporary manager, I guess. Erase that. And the whole park is disconnected from anything now. Curve too sharp. Okay, this thing's being dumb again. Okay. Wrong one. There we go. There we go. And now there's a pit stop where they can immediately get out and see the T-Rex. And then I can put some extra food amenities and stuff down here. This'll work. And with the water and the food all down here, T-Rex will be incentivized to stay on this side of the cage anyways. It won't always be visible. Like right now, it's wandered off into the corner. But we'll expand the park out. We'll get there eventually. So he's hungry. He's gonna go find a goat. There's a goat hiding over here, isn't there? Yep.
Asset delivery confirmed.
Okay, do we have a medical? We have a paleomedical facility. Good news. I can just assign them automatically to go check that area out.
Transportation complete.
T-Rex. Missing sand. You're right. Meet some sand. Thanks for pointing that out. I didn't even check the T-Rex's thing. But it's fine if it breaks out. It's a good distance away from all the other park guests. It wouldn't take that much to recontain it. This one pit stop is like the most dangerous place in the goddamn park. I mean, I'm already going to be taking on a ton of risk anyways. My risk is always going to be high because I'm going to be constantly doing tasks. I don't care. Screw you. Oh no, the people hate me. If only that wasn't like the default of this mode. I'm going to be doing a sabotage anyway. Might as well not cost myself $500,000 while I do it. Alright. Let's get them paths researched. Because I need to keep them along, I'll just strap them in. We're pretty much guaranteed to hit one of them sabotages here. Let's just save before something goes wrong. Thanks for pointing that out. That's good. Let's see, how many... Are you good with the sand yet? He needs more sand. T-Rex does, in fact, like sand. There we go. Or not? That doesn't count? I got the wrong stuff. Probably grabbed like not sand or something. They're putting it around water. Just looks better. Almost there. It's just the sick Brachiosaurus. It's probably got like rabies or something. The vehicle is checking it out. Yeah, Brachiosaurus ain't gonna be doing much. You can slowly wander around and like nothing really. He's got nothing. Brachiosaurus ain't gonna be doing anything. I'm not worried. He's not a T-Rex.
Asset transportation complete.
The T-Rex is now content. We're good. Rexy is happy. What's our Medi truck? Guest protest. Yeah. Honestly, guest sabotage is one of the least worrisome ones. I'm still making money, so. Hey you, jerk with rabies or something. Oh, the Trikers are unhappy, right? They haven't gotten enough, like, something or whatever. They're missing forest. They don't have enough of anything. Let's see. They have enough. There's more than enough open space. It's just I don't want the exhibit to be full of trees, but I guess that's the problem with running sauropods, isn't it? You kind of have to. If they can see the ground at any point in their exhibit, they are pissed. That's just sauropods for you. Oh well. Gotta give up design in favor of sauropod happiness. That's just how it gotta be. Let's check our stegos. Are the stegos happy? Stegos are happy. They have enough. Oh, they don't have enough ground fruit. Let's get some. I probably deleted a little bit with my fixing of the Brachiosaurus. Okay. Whatever, you jerks. The area is big enough. I was going to just cover up the lakes with water too. You can tell I'm a bit rusty. I haven't played this game in months, really, in challenge mode, so it's taking me a lot of time. I'll start covering up some of these lakes as well. The sauropod's a little more happy. Brother, there's still 2 broken fences. Get out there. They don't have the intelligence trait, they're just being jerks. There, now stop whining. How much money we're making? 2.5k a minute. The T-Rex is back in range of the viewing towers. That should boost some guest numbers. And we researched the wider paths, so let's upgrade those to increase capacity. Ba-ba. There we go. That should hopefully bring up guest numbers. A lack of facilities. It's probably near the T-Rex exhibit. I'll fix that. Yeah. Wait, go back. Publicity rating. Okay. That's, I was like, what the heck? Eh. I don't need to see pack hunting, it's fine. I've heard that it's like completely unbalanced though. I'm here for the challenge! Let's get so it's just like shelter and restroom rating, right? Accommodations as well. Restroom. It's all near the Rex exhibit. Should be expected. There you go. You got a toilet right next to it, just like in the movies. Oh, he's trying to go to the Triceratops exhibit. I forgot there's no door to that place. Sorry about that. Sorry about that, Ranger. There. Boom. Okay. That's all nice and good. Let me do that. Research is now available on other stegosaurids. Okay. We can the carnivores already researched. That's nice. It doesn't matter. I won't use them. Small carnivores are terrible. I want to get the 2-star. That's what I need. 2-star. Yeah, 2 stars where things are really going to kick off. Majungasaurus and Huangasaurus. I don't know. Let's just go research Struthiomimus. Like I said I was going to like 10 minutes ago. Cheaper expeditions, you'll head out and take care of it. Alright. No, there's any research I need. Not right now anyways. It's a large hotel and a main thoroughfare, which are highly unnecessary. Staff training might be useful, but we have to wait on that. Let's just speed this up. Money.
I'm looking at another objective, and you are the ideal candidate to see it completed.
An objective of improve park appeal and increase number of guests. They're basically directly connected. They're both the same thing. Increasing your park appeal increases guests. But this one will give me a lot of money. I think I'm just going to do increase park appeal. Depends on how much. I mean, it's a $500,000. Total park appeal to 42. Let's see, what are we at with park appeal? Pretty much already there, we just don't have enough species. If we just get more creatures, it should be fine. Just get some Struthiomimus or something when we, like I'm starting to work on here. Put the Struthies... Are you guys all good with Ornithomimids? You like Ornithomimids? Missing forest, but you like Ornithomimids, right? You're good? Wrong one. You like basically everyone, so you're cool. Other than the fact that you're like really pissy about your exhibit. Ornithomimids. So if I just put them in here, they should be okay. I might need to like put some ground fiber in somewhere, but I'm not gonna have a ground leaf because I think they eat ground leaf instead of ground fiber. That's fine. How are you guys doing on your exhibit needs? They got more than enough ground fiber. We're gonna actually just take some of the ground fiber places and replace them with ground leaf to make the Struthiomimus happy. Alright. What was I looking at? Amenities. I should probably fix that up. It's 29.29. God damn. Now they're making money, I can afford it to start putting these together, like, you know, properly. Boom. Making more money. Guests. We need more of them because there's just not enough of the guests here. We really don't need that big of a boost. There we go. Alright, so there's that fix up. Now, I think we need the medium amenity. So whenever they're back, whenever that guy's back from his fossil expedition, we'll research medium amenities and replace our current ones. Because they're a little out of date. The size of the park we're running here. Yeah, syllables. I need to head to another Struthiomimus fossil dig. But before I do that, it's not there. It's here. Yeah. They're pissy about everything. Another guest protest. Oh no. Thank goodness that they're just doing guest protests. Because I could really get sucker punched with some different ones. I mean, imagine a disease that I don't have the cure for. That would be a lot worse. All these genetics like research wares. Yeah, there's some in here I could definitely put some time into researching. Improved amenities, very nice. Donuts. Pretty sure the medium amenities, aren't they just like slightly longer than the other ones? Yeah, they will slot right in. Get that out of the way, please. Building a bigger, better food amenity. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. Shush. I know guests want their food amenities. I'm fixing things up. That'll work. Okay, then we need a drink shop. Definitely carnivores. Large carnivores are going to be your best one. Like, there will be sauropods, I guess, but they are too picky. You're going to want Megalosaurus, T-Rex, especially Carnivores. Carnivores is an extremely unfussy dinosaur that I highly recommend in any challenge mode playthrough. Easy to keep, valuable, people like to see it. It's a very high value target you should be trying to hit early on. Just what really I'm trying to race towards right now is getting my hands on the Carno. So that I can, you know, just to make my life a little easier. This, there we go. And once, but mainly the carnivores. If you just want T-Rexes and Megalosaurs, people will love those to death and make tons of money. Unfortunately, because there's none that are as strong as a Tylosaurus, you can't just resort to my usual strategy of ignoring the point deduction. Which is what I think these modes are really going to try to emphasize, because I'm pretty sure I made one or multiple people angry watching that who like designed this game. Because I'm pretty sure none of them would thought that that would be a strategy someone would be dumb enough to try to use, but hey, you know, I'm here to make money. So I find all the best ways to get things done. I lost the appeal bonus. Oh no, whatever shall I do? It's still $500,000. Our appeal has dropped significantly somehow. Probably because the T-Rex is out of range again. We're gonna have to fix that. We just need a second, like, viewing tower that can take a, you know, good view of the T-Rex. No, it's in range. How is it so low? Weird. Where did all of our appeal go? I don't know. Maybe it's just a problem with the tour network right now. I think it is. Tour cars are heading back in.
Hop on tour.
Well, it'll get fixed up eventually. It's fine. That is the theme of my park. It is fine, because it is. Whatever problem there is, it's not that bad. I need this like all the way down here. We need like a really good park to set this all up. Yeah, to be able to cover that side of the cage. Of course, you could always just adjust the cage to be like lengthways and just put a second viewing area. Yeah, I was gonna say this area probably needs more of these. It's actually not a bad plan. Why don't we do that? Why don't we just rotate the Rex cage so that it's like, yeah. Someone get the transport team in here. Somebody take out that T-Rex again. We're gonna readjust the cage so that I don't have to go so long and far away. Thank you. And delete all of this. We're gonna do a little bit of makeover again. Go. That. Then loop this around. That solves my problem. Somewhat, at least. There we go. Move some of the trees over here, so there's a little more open so we can see the Rex. Some more trees back here. And boom. We're gonna put a second viewing tower down alongside that one to increase that visibility to 100% at almost all times. There we go.
That's a star for a star. A job well done.
I'm just too good. Attach down this way. One of the my mid research unlocked. Ceratops research unlocked. It's Carnivores 3, that's what I want to see. Research complete. Heck yeah. So all these are automatically unlocked when I reach the stage. I don't have to research them. That's good to know. Except for Majungasaurus, I guess, because he hates me. But I get free Carnivores and Majungasaurus, so that's gonna be our next goal, is to hit those Carno Majungos. Just get me the money. There you go. I'll fix those up in a sec. Boom. It's like entirely naturism over here. Because all we're gonna really view them from is from a distance, that's right, so. Okay now, Rex, it's your time to get up. Wakey wakey.
Asset requiring collection.
Okay. We need to prioritize. That para, why is it, what's wrong with it? It's probably sick with something, which isn't good. Yeah, look at all this. My goodness. Styracosaurus, Chasmosaurus. I haven't been doing like anything with my sciences because they keep getting so mad at me whenever I ask them to do work. I guess it is kind of realistic. Sitting up by yourself. The rest will stick behind, so if we have an actual disease that needs to be researched, I can take care of it. Let's get back to this. This one, for some reason, is all... Hey, it's switched over. What the heck?
Assets in the air.
Yeah, I don't know about putting them together, especially since I'm worried that the intelligence trait might cause like actual fighting between the groups. Like it might actually cause them to fight like they wouldn't normally. So I don't know if I want to test that or if I'd rather just play it safe. You know what I mean? Dude, what is up with this thing? It just... Did you make up your dang mind? Tuberculosis. That's what I was talking about. Actually, it says it's avian influenza. Oh, the vulnerability is avian influenza. Okay. So let's also get the research of tuberculosis going. That's why I kept these other two on my back burner here. Just in case some sort of disease popped up. By complete coincidence, if a disease popped up, I'd be ready. Boop, boop. 23,000. Carnivores are worth so much money. They bring in so many guests. Dinosaur adoptions. That's adorable. Adopt that Tyrannosaurus. Why? Because it's a cool dinosaur? I don't know. Pay me money. That's a good question. I mean, not to mention, I don't think they did ever finish the campaign with the, like we thought they would. Because they're like, oh, well, it's unfinished because the rest of it's going to be for the Dominion movie, but then the Dominion DLC comes out and has nothing to do with that, so what the heck happened there? I don't know if we're ever going to get an answer to that question. I really don't. Our team should be automatically dispatched to handle that situation. There we go. Now we've gotten this, we can start putting them through. get this going. I'm gonna max out Struth, and then we're gonna unlock a Struthiamimus, stick him in the cage, get a peel up. It's all good. Yeah. It's a great question, and I don't know. I genuinely have no idea. It's a question that I have to ask myself after playing the campaign, and if they haven't finished it yet, then I don't know, man. I would say probably not. That's a bit of a like a bummer answer, but if we've gone this long without it, then and Dominion didn't answer it, then what are you gonna do? I mean, that was kind of the only hope. How's my medical truck doing? Where are you? There he is. Help the dinosaurs, my man. I'm gonna roll my chair over close to the mic so I can sit back a little bit. There we go. I mean, they already did fight a lot, like just naturally before, but that was after changes. Like that was before changes, I guess. We'll see. I could test it with just like one and one, something like that. This guy's racing around the exhibit trying to stop the spread of this disease as best he can. Like, I'm trying. This trees are getting in the way. Do we have a staff center? Yeah, we do. We're good. Go on, dude. We're almost done. Just heal that one Brachiosaurus and this disease thing can be over with. Boom. I mean, the Triceratops were never part of, like, Biosyn or anything else. They were just kind of random black market dinosaurs that just popped up, did a scene, and then left. God, I'm almost making $1 million. Is this supposed to be a challenge mode? Like, gosh, income tax has to start catching up. I'm making half a mil. It still bothers me, and it will always bother me, the fact that this is technically that this place should be tax exempt because it is a nature preserve for endangered animals. And I know you can say, well, you cloned them and so they are in danger because they're like, you made them, but come on. Corporations always have a ton of these really nitpicky lawyers that can tear apart like any really legal documents to find sort of loophole somewhere. You tell me Jurassic Park can't do that? I understand that they were failing when I came in, but I fixed it up. We're making tons of money. Where's my team of lawyers that allow me to ignore the law? Like all the other corporations on Earth. Alright. Let's go clone some Struthies. Hit that random button and that random button. It's always fun to hit the random button. Actually, do we have turtle? Yeah, let's just bump that up. There we go. I want all these guys living as long as possible. Hi, Adam. Hello there. Ah, darn it. Takes 3. Oh well. You're just gonna take 3 for the other thing. Only 3 of these guys survived? Screw it. And he's already disgruntled, so... Nah, never mind. We'll just set him off. Let's just send everyone on rest. We'll send them all off. Yeah, hi Adam. Hello there. Even though I'm like really rusty, this has not at all been a challenge whatsoever so far. We'll see how the game changes that, hopefully, maybe. But so far it's been a walk in the park. Simple reorganization, a selling of certain worthless creatures, and boom. Really? Oh, wait, there are storms here. Huh. Kind of forgot about that. Alright, all our scientists are rested up. So, not that. Operations. Do we have those storm defense things? I forget. There wasn't like an upgrade just stuck on them. I think so. Storm shelter? What the heck are you talking about? I mean, an evacuation bunker, then yes, but there's such thing as a storm shelter. Luckily, it isn't a sandstorm, so you can just ignore it for now. I know everyone's making their ranked list of Jurassic Park movies. I should do that because I do have some opinions on that. I don't think it's too. I think it's kind of obvious to say what my favorite one is. My favorite is the same as everyone's favorites. That is to say, the original Jurassic Park. But the rest of them, I know I have some really contentious opinions on those people are not gonna like. Like, for one, I think Dominion is the worst. I hate Dominion. I thought it was the worst Jurassic Park movie we have gotten thus far. Yeah, no, that's just out there. I hate Jurassic Park 3, and it was honestly one of the movies we have movies for a long time. I'll be damned if it wasn't that Dominion was so much less enjoyable. At least Jurassic Park 3, you know, said, oh, you want to see some dinosaurs? Here's some dinosaurs. We didn't really think of the plot. The plot is a background thought, but no, we went some realism, I guess. It's more Struthies. I don't know. I just really didn't like Dominion at all. I thought it was terrible. Honestly, just the absolute lowest tier Jurassic Park movie you could possibly make. Because any Jurassic Park movie that thinks that I go to watch it so I can see humans and humans and locusts. Like they didn't just miss the point; they missed the entire point of the franchise right there. And the whole movie kind of did that. But yeah, if I had to pick, if I just get a quick shot off, just say which ones are my favorites. It's Jurassic Park is my favorite. It'd be Lost World, then Fallen Kingdom, then Jurassic World, then Jurassic Park 3, and then Dominion. That's right, Jurassic World Fallen Kingdom is my third favorite. I know that's a bit crazy as well. I have some opinions I think like a lot of people won't like. But I've never been one to be swayed by the opinions of others. I believe what I believe and I like what I like. Let's get these guys down here. Right. Over here I'm planning on putting their
asset collection
ground
request.
leaf. There you go. Hopefully that should be enough to make them happy. If not, we'll put a little bit more down. It is like a minuscule amount, so.
Transit has commenced. Asset being transported.
Grab all of them out of there. Yoink.
Commencing asset transit.
I wonder how much longer this is gonna take. Like, it's really more
Heading to
gonna.
pick up the asset. Understood.
I feel like the next thing I should do with my scientists is get them the research boost so that I can move on. Oh my goodness. Aha! Look, the first one you have to actually research, Suchomimus. And then probably Rex after that. We did get a Patasaurus though. That's pretty useful. Gallimimus. I'm already starting to see some ideas. Like Styracosaurus, Gallimimus, Apatosaurus exhibit. I'm trying to think of like what mixes I could do. Euplacephalus goes with the oh, you know, just forget the Ceratops doesn't like anybody. Maybe I'll like Junkingasaurus or something in there. There's a lot of things you can research in here. The most important one, I think, is just going to be getting a staff upgrade. I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm pretty sure, I think the effects in Dominion are worse than Fallen Kingdom, which is another reason why I like Fallen Kingdom more. Fallen Kingdom has the best effects in the franchise. There were some shots from like the first few minutes of this movie, of Jurassic Dominion, that I was just like, why does this look so obviously CGI? Like there's a clip of like, oh, all dinosaurs gathered here at Big Rock, and they showed a clip of some Ankylosaurs. I'm like, those don't look real at all. They look like CGI renders. They don't look like they belong in the scene at all. And it was like, just from that early moment, I knew things were going to go wrong. You get this really good shot, this really nice, really well done shot of the Moza that looks really real, and then you get just cut to these PlayStation 3 rendered Ankylosaurs standing in the middle of the woods. And it's like, what happened? Did they like have two entirely different teams working on different areas here? Like, how does the quality dip so much between these two shots?
In transit.
It genuinely just confused me. I was just so like baffled. The CGI consistency was all over the place with that movie. But then you go into Fallen Kingdom, and it's great from start to finish. It looks good all the way through.
Confirming asset delivery.
CGI looks amazing from start to finish in that movie. There's no hiccups along the way. It really does. It really does. And the camera work and the editing make it even worse when it comes to the dinosaurs in that movie. It's just, ugh. There's so many jump cuts, and the camera's so shaky, and it often focuses on the wrong thing. It's just, you have all these dinosaurs, and then you barely even use them, and then you make the scenes with them in it hard to see sometimes, and it's just issues that compound on top of each other, one after the other, until eventually it's just like, why am I even watching this movie anymore? It's so bad. Logistics specialist. This is the kind of person I really want to get my hands on. And you know what? I'm making so much money, I'm just gonna buy him. Screw it. There's no challenge right now. I'm not playing Jurassic difficulty. I can afford to throw in some big bucks. And what else do I need to research? You know, no, it's not even research. Let's just go out to the world. Let's get some Carnos. Yeah. And cheaper expeditions, why not? Oh yeah, the dinosaur fight, the T-Rex versus whatever, T-Rex and Giga, whatever, was so underwhelming. Very disappointing. The whole movie was just disappointing. That was it. Not enough dinosaurs, focused too much on the story, and that's bad because they don't know how to write a good story. Their characters are paper thin. Even the cast that came back felt like some Hollywoodized version of all the characters that they were. They were not Ian Malcolm, Alan Grant, and Ellie Sattler. They were the Hollywood cardboard cutout versions of Ian Malcolm, Ellie Sattler, and Alan Grant. That's what it was. Original cast didn't feel like themselves all the way through the movie. Some scenes were fine, some scenes were not. Characters were bland. The plot about the locust didn't even make sense. It contradicted itself in its own and the previous movies too many times to make any kind of actual sense. It's just, there were so many problems. There were so many problems with that movie. I'm trying to avoid spoilers. I know a lot of people haven't seen it. I'm talking a lot about Dominion in this. I don't want to mention too many specifics. I'm just going over the general feelings of things. But yeah, it was really disappointing. And I even like Jurassic Park 3 more, which is surprising. I think Jurassic Park 3 is a 2 out of 10. It's garbage for me, which means that Dominion is a 1 out of 10. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't like Dominion. I don't. And I know a lot of people aren't happy with that, but they aren't going to change my opinion. And I'm not going to change theirs. This isn't a battle. It's just, you know, I have a different opinion, you have a different opinion. That's something I really need to really want addressed in this world at some point. People really need to stop getting so angry when someone has a different opinion than them. A world of everyone with the same exact opinion is a boring world. It's the unique flavor that each person brings, a different viewpoint that they share. That's what makes people unique and interesting. And they're like, no, everyone must have the exact same opinion to me. It's like, that's not healthy, dude. Just stop. I don't know what's up with that. Giga's like Joker. It's like, it's so cheesy and forced. Like, just to try to hype up the movie, reference another successful movie. It's dumb. It doesn't seem like it was all that split. It seems like it was mostly critics and a few like super fans like myself who are really into the lore and story of Jurassic Park that were like, God, this is terrible. More casual fans were all fine with it, and the casual audience, like, it has like an 80% on Rotten Tomatoes, and I just looked at it, I'm like, how did this get an 80%? I'm not angry. I'm just confused. Like, I thought this movie was terrible. Some people think it's so great. It's like, I ended up thinking about it, and I think it comes down to something that I think people wouldn't like me saying, but I think it's just because the movie has taken after things like Marvel and like the Star Wars and like the Disney approach to filmmaking with paper thin characters, and like, this is the exciting scene, this is this scene. It's like all these paper thin ideas that are on paper. This is this scene, this is that scene, and there's no depth, there's no interest, there's no intrigue, and even better, nothing can be taken seriously. Like, God, I couldn't. There was like, you weren't gonna get the Lost World. Fallen Kingdom was so dark, and it was so gruesome, and it was so like evil. And then in this movie, you got people chasing raptors on motorcycles and jumping across buildings, and I don't know, it just felt so goofy sometimes and so silly, and it felt like it lacked the seriousness for the kind of story it wanted to tell. Like, the story should have been about how man and dinosaur can't coexist, because that's kind of what the whole, I mean, Jurassic Park in general has been about how dinosaurs can't coexist. But this movie's like, nah, maybe they can. And like, no, they cannot. You cannot coexist with a T-Rex, no matter how hard you try. There was nothing you can do to make that T-Rex coexist with you. It will eat you. It will stomp your house until it's flattened as a pancake. You cannot coexist with that thing. It's just, it really is super dumb. The whole idea of the story was terrible, badly delivered, written like trash. It was so bad. The story was so bad. That was really what drove me away the most. It was just the god-awful writing. Hey, do not say that Jurassic Park The Lost World does not have a good story. Jurassic Park The Lost World has good writing, and so does Jurassic Park. But after The Lost World, it just dives off a cliff in Jurassic Park 3, and then they're just sitting around the wreckage at the bottom of the Mariana Trench for the rest of the movies. The writing is just awful. It's terrible, and it doesn't even take that much effort to make it better. Like, we just need interesting characters with some personality quirks and a neat backstory or two. It doesn't take that much to characterize someone and make them a little bit interesting and quirky. So why do we get all these bland, boring characters? It's just, I don't know. I really can't answer that question of why these movies seem so obsessed with making these characters so boring. You think they'd want to create like interesting and fun characters, but they just seem to be focused on making characters with nothing to them. I mean, I mean, it's not as bad as Paul. I think, was it Paul Kirby was like, I think I've said before, is a character, is one of the only characters I can ever think of with a zero-dimensional personality. There was nothing to Paul Kirby in Jurassic Park 3 at all. He fills the generic dad archetype, and that's it. That is his entire, like, contribution to the plot. But the Jurassic World characters aren't much better, so who knows? Let's go turn that power back on. The Lost World is a movie that's hated way too much. The Lost World is a great movie. Too many people hate on it. It's just, it doesn't deserve it. We've had so many bad Jurassic Park sequels. People seem to think that Jurassic World is better than The Lost World. It's not. There are so many problems with Jurassic World. And as time progresses, more and more people see on the issue. It's becoming less of an issue. I think I've said it before, but like, anyone I've ever told to watch The Lost World, because there are a lot of people who've never watched The Lost World. No, I'm talking about the original cast. Jurassic Park and The Lost World had good characters, but Jurassic Park and The Lost World had good characters. They had fun characters. I mean, Roland Tembo, and I think everyone talks about this. He is such a great example of like an actually decently written character. But then you got characters like, I don't even know, Owen Grady and Claire. They're both paper thin, very boring. Yeah, I know. Just because you can get why they did it doesn't make it good. I can understand why they might have decided to make a story about locusts, but it feels like that should have been like a minor element. Like, it feels like that should have been the introduction. Like, Roland Tembo, yeah, Roland Tembo and Muldoon, they were awesome characters, both of them. But it feels like it should have been like the introduction. Like, they go and they figure out about the locusts, and it's this, oh, whoa, look at all this stuff, and they go to try to figure out what it is at Bios, and when they get to Bios, and they see things are much, much worse, and the plot pivots from just being about the locust to more about everything that Biosyn is doing, and it should involve the dinosaurs as well. They should have used the locusts as like a starting point, and kind of dropped them as they got later on. It doesn't mean they couldn't have solved it later, but they put way too much spotlight on the locusts compared to the dinosaurs. The genetically editing locusts, I mean, just a quick fix I thought of, well, why aren't they using genetic editing on the dinosaurs? Why isn't the Giga, like the story of the Giga should have been, like the reason why it looks so weird, like they're like, oh, we have perfectly 100% realistic dinosaurs, and they show like the Therizinosaurus and the Pyroraptor and the Morris Intrepidus, and then they just have the Giga, this completely inaccurate thing. Like, there should have been a story reason for it, like maybe Biosyn is involved in the dinosaur fighting arena. Also, they should have had more evidence, emphasis on the people who are using dinosaurs to fight. Like, they only showed baby dinosaurs fighting. You're telling me there's no, like, big arena out there where a black market dealer put pits like a T-Rex against a Carnivores or other, like, dinosaurs, Allosaurus versus Carno. Just, there was no, like, why do we look at these baby fights? It feels like the Giga should have been Biosyn, like, Biosyn should have had involvement in a dinosaur fighting ring of adult size, and the Giga should have been a genetically engineered dinosaur for this specific fighting ring. That's what I feel like should have been happening. It just, I don't know, it feels like there should have been some sort of story, more story importance to why the Giga was there and why it was so inaccurate. Like, it makes sense if they were trying to make a hardcore looking dinosaur to sell tickets to dinosaur fighting rings and whatnot, but it doesn't make much sense elsewhere. It just feels like it could have, not only would it deflect the sort of inaccurate, like, criticisms, like, oh, this Giga is inaccurate, it's easy to deflect, say, oh, well, the story's purpose is that they made this dinosaur look hardcore, so it looks cool to sell tickets to dinosaur fights or something. And then Biosyn would be making money off of those dinosaur fights as well, so there they go. Now they're even more evil because they're making money off of illegal dinosaur fighting rings, and perhaps they could even be, like, partially funding these things to keep them, keep them going. Like, there's so many opportunities they could have taken to make not only Biosyn more evil, but flesh out the world and how people are interacting with dinosaurs. They didn't take any of it. They just said, bugs. Look, it's one scene. I don't know why people focus so much on the single raptor gymnastics scene in a 2-hour movie. It's like a 2-minute sequence in like a 2-hour-long film where the rest of it is an outstanding thrill ride, and then there's just this one scene of raptor gymnastics and everybody breaks down and starts crying because this one scene exists. Like, just get over it, dude. The rest of the movie is amazing. You can't ignore one bad scene to appreciate the amazingness of the rest of the film. Get over yourself. And then they'll go and get mad at critics for getting stuck on one thing, and it's like, look at him, you ain't doing much better, buddy. And I think I said it, but I was gonna finish saying something earlier. There are a lot of people out there these days who haven't watched The Lost World purely due to its negative reputation. And yet, any one of them that I've convinced to watch it has come back and said that they liked it, and that it was not as bad as everyone says it was. Every single one of them, and I can't even count the number on one hand. I think it's been like 7, 8 different people at this point. Like, it's honestly crazy how many people don't like that movie, but then anybody today that hasn't seen it goes and watches it, like, they're over dramatic. The movie isn't nearly that bad. Every single time. It happens with such regularity. I don't even need to bother saying it's not as bad as anyone thinks it is. I just want to go watch it. It's completely overblown how bad the movie is, and then they go watch it and like, yeah, you're right. Yeah, The Lost World is the second best. It always will be. I don't care what anyone else says. They can enjoy any other Jurassic movie more, but purely just looking at everything about the film, The Lost World is the second best. Let's put together. You know, this sabotage risk really isn't all that dangerous. I haven't really been having to deal with anything from it, and I'm gonna say that, and immediately I'm gonna turn around my entire map's gonna be on fire or something, but yeah. Not anymore. That's why I said, like, oh, well, if I tell anyone to watch it, they don't. Like, the opinions of people who hate it is more like people who saw it originally in the theaters. Like, that's pretty much the sole group of people that hate it. So these older, like, 40-somethings, 30-somethings, and the younger people, they go and watch it, and they always love it. Because it's genuinely suspenseful thrill ride through an island of dinosaurs that takes a completely different approach to the first movie, so it gives you something new. It doesn't just regurgitate what you've seen before. There's really nothing but positives to watching The Lost World. You get a completely new experience compared to the first movie. Sure, there aren't many new dinosaurs, but it offers a different tone, a different story, a different approach to everything. It gives you something completely new to work with, and it's genuinely tense and fun. So, yeah. I'm not going to pretend like the opinions haven't swayed over the years. It's just that it's taken a while because we've had to wait for everyone else, the younger generation, to come and watch it because, you know, we're all so busy doing other things these days. It's a slow progression, but slowly over time it has improved. I'm gonna hold off. I'm gonna let people rest, and we're gonna clone some Carnos. I want some Carnotaurus in my park so we can boost that rating. I'm worried about them having the intelligent trait, so I'm gonna have to probably put them in a separate little cage area. Yeah, the only thing that you can really get at The Lost World, you go into it, and if you hate it, you can only really criticize, like, the rapid gymnastics, and then you have to nitpick to the moon and back to be able to find a way to make it seem like your opinion is justified, because there's not much to complain about in that movie. It's really not that bad. Especially when we have, like, modern films to compare it to that are just all so freaking awful. People don't like Fallen Kingdom, but I do. And I always will like it as honestly one of my favorites. I like it more than Jurassic World, like more than JP3, like more than Dominion. All of them are just so badly handled compared to it. Fallen Kingdom improved in so many areas, and then Jurassic World Dominion went and made it worse than either of the two movies by making all the same mistakes and then new ones. The single most valuable trait to stick on your dinosaur. Long lived. We got Toro skin. Let's get some random skin choices in there. Go for it. Let's get some random skins going. I always love random skins. It's exciting. Ooh, we need 8. No. I don't want to take out the Giga. They should have just made its role better. They should have made it more impactful, more important, and like just like I said, my suggestion of just making it mean something. The Giga's inaccurate design is just completely ignored when it could have been an excellent opportunity to add some extra stuff to the story. That's an excellent question. What is the most frustrating mechanic? God, that'd take some time to figure out. I mean, sandstorms are really bad. They aren't even like... It's not even... Like, sandstorms, I remember they were really annoying, because all they do is put the pause button on your park, which is you just can't do anything. And that's really pointless. It's not even like danger. It's just press pause. You're stuck here. The dinosaur infighting issue where they would always like brutally injure each other whenever they fought one another, which didn't make any sense, has been... I think it's been patched. So you don't have to worry too much about that anymore, which is good. Take a look. We have intelligent dinosaur traits on these. Aggressive, intelligent. Yep, some of them have the intelligent trait. I like you. This one's aggressive, but it's also long-lived. Let's take the non-intelligent ones, so I can stick them in a cage and not have to worry about, like, you know, I'm getting all pissy. Here we go. 1.6 million. The truck has been automatically dispatched, right? Come on, guys, get down there. That's nice. We can place some, God, these guys are assigned to 5 different posts. I can't even take them and tell them to go over here. Oh, it's just out of range. Guess I'm doing this myself. Let's go. Yeah. I think for now, the most frustrating mechanic will just have to be... Whoa, 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 whoa. Who's breaking fences? Oh, why are you breaking fences? Are you an intelligent dinosaur? You are. That explains it. I should have sold you bastards a long time ago. So I'm gonna go take that thing out before it causes too much damage. How about instead of checking on the dinosaur, you fix the broken fence? No, I'm stuck on Ing there right now. Hey, just use my strat, man. I got through England pretty fast. Hello, you dumb jerk. Helicopter's coming to take you out. I hope you're ready. I really should make like a thing on my... I've been stuck on this park appeal thing for a long time. It'll be fixed up though, once these Carnos are released. The good news is I've realized I could just, since I'm not intelligent dinosaurs, I can just put like a cage down. This. And I can just put like a viewing vent down here, because I don't have to worry about them attacking the fence, because there's people. I do like that they added the trait like that in. I think that's a really cool addition. But a good player is just going to find a way around it. Like, that trait would be too dangerous for any park to ever reasonably have. We stick the cage over here. Coolio. GP3 feels like a filler arc. That's really funny. It really is, isn't it? I mean, even, I think I've mentioned this before, but I'm working with a Lego stop motion animator to animate a story where I rewrote Jurassic Park 3. But if I'm going to be honest with you, it doesn't change enough to not feel like a filler arc still. I think I made this cage too big. I'm gonna shrink it by a little bit. But what I did do is make it like more enjoyable to watch, hopefully. I can't wait to show that off. Whenever we get it done, that's gonna be so exciting. And heck, I mean, the fact is I like The Lost World and I like Jurassic Park, but I don't like any of the sequels as much, and so I actually have done like a lot of thinking to how I would rewrite like all the Jurassic Park and Jurassic World movies that I don't like, which is basically just JP3 and the entire Jurassic World trilogy, because there's a lot of problems with all of them. Who knows, maybe one day I'll be able to just remake them all myself, especially Dominion. Dominion needs a lot of fixing. Like a lot of fixing. Chance of losing $100,000. I have 17 million. I don't care. What do you need to get fixed? Ah, you've gotta be kidding me. Ugh. I have to quarantine them? But the disease is gonna spread so fast I won't have a damn chance. It's already spread to 3 of them. Avian pox is the worst, dude. I really think they need to fix that. Because it's just not realistic. In a cage this big, you're never going to be able to capture them all in time. They're just going to keep spreading and spreading until they all die. Here, I'm building a cage, but it's not going to stop this. No matter what I do, it's not going to be able to stop this. By the time I capture them, there's already going to be 1 million more sick. The entire... Might as well just sit here and wait until the entire cage is infected, because that's how fast it's going to go. I really don't appreciate how I can't see the infected symbols until when I'm trying to click these dang things. Good news is you don't have to do it once, but god damn. Watch as that number just keeps bumping up higher and higher. I'm using up all the power. Oh, I forgot. Yeah. Let's get another power station. Are these large power stations? There you go. The small power stations. There we go. Carnivores are ready. All we need to do is set them free and we'll finally hit that dang goal of appeal, hopefully. Let's just get all the things set up really quick. And we'll get some prey in here. Right in front of everyone. Finally, making some real progress. Heck yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm already a guy who focuses a lot, like saying the JP3 challenge. I already focus on limiting building and making more room for dinosaurs. So that's generally how you win these things. JP3 just seems like a challenge that's built for me.
I don't know what we'd do without you, and I have no desire to find out.
There we go, Carnivores. See those extra at the top. The helicopter's back. That means he took out almost all the dinosaurs with us, but there's still one left. Okay. I gotta remember to keep focus on what I need to get done. Okay. Wait, what am I doing? Multi-select. Multi-select. Multi-select mode. There we go. Move the Dilo back into his exhibit. He only broke the fence now. We'll keep him in there for a little bit.
Asset.
Yeah, I'll go back and check on him. Check what they need. Crane, sand. So let's just put some sand down all over the place. Remember, these guys need a lot of sand. Carnos love their sand. Light touches of sand around here.
Asset transportation in progress.
Plant a little more.
Asset has
There
been
we go.
collected.
Happy Carnos. Thanks for that, by the way.
Transportation underway.
Look at that. Yeah. There we go. Okay. So now you got Carno. That last para is ready to be transported to the containment cell. Hopefully that the quarantine works properly. And with that, let's move on down to the Majungasaurus. So we need to get the Majungasaurus next. Cheaper excavations. Go. With Majungasaurus, put them in the same exhibit, see if it works. Haha, very
Delivery
funny.
complete. Delivery has been completed.
Yeah, Carno likes sand, unlike Anakin, I guess. These two are fighting. Interspecies combat, right? They won't get injured too much.
We're going to need more than an umbrella. This is a full-blown hurricane.
Ah,
Steady
great.
yourself.
Storm coming.
This is when the dinosaurs will need us most.
Asset transportation
Put some
underway.
light touches of sand in here to make it mix a little better.
Confirming asset delivery.
Yes, yes, yes. Something is broken in the park. How far are you? Jeez, you are a long ways away. What about your friend? How far are you? Okay, we should wait for 60 seconds, then we can research the cure, and hopefully save those dinosaurs from getting killed. Love all these red things at the top of the screen. Really make me feel comfortable. Like I'm doing a good job. God damn, we are using a lot of power somewhere. I saw fence broken. I forgot storms can break fences. Gosh, I can't see anything out here, man. Yeah, don't focus on that. Could you go fix that little problem down there? Can I get that highlighted from a distance? No. Oh, there we go. Go fix that fence. Guess protest is a friggin' hurricane. I don't care about you protesting. We're gonna protest. We're not gonna come to your park. There's a hurricane. I don't want you coming here. 4 more seconds. Yes, yes, yes. Everything's going wrong. Okay, let's just see what's going on here. The heck are you talking about, missing forest? Have they moved to a section of the map and they're now like have their thing adjusted so they're a little more angry than they were before? Because that's the general I can think of the reason why they might be missing forest somehow. They're perfectly fine for all this time. God, it is just absolute chaos right now. I'm trying to find a way to get everything fixed up, because and at the same time I have to stop those dinosaurs from dying in their cage over there. Carnivores. It's what, 1 million of them? Try to push that score up, and then, yeah, that's about it. That's the whole strategy I got here. This car is sliding around like I'm driving on ice. What the hell? Look at this. What the heck is happening? Come on. I didn't know that rain turned the dirt into ice because of how much I'm slipping around. It's the only thing I can think of. We're gonna get you all healed up and then we'll send you back to your cage. One more dino needs healing. Gotcha. Alright, now we tranquilize all of them. If they're all healthy, we can tranquilize them and bring them back to their exhibits. I'll let them loose for a little bit. They won't be able to get far. Drop by 46%. Yes, I am well aware of the park's profit drops. I'm busy. Okay.
Take a look at this objective and let me know if you're up for the challenge.
Increase the size of the largest territory population. Favorite goat kill? I don't know, man. I like the Pyroraptors. I know they have the same animation as the raptors. They snap the neck, but it just looks so much more cool when they're like the Pyroraptor's doing it. He's got all the feathers and stuff. The card animation looks pretty cool too. The Giga. God, there's so many cool ones. It's hard to say. I wonder, could I just like plop down some more Struthies and get like $1 million? Yeah, I just get 2 more Struthies and I'll be able to get them. That is easy money. That is cash money. Heck yeah. Easy mill. I don't even need $1 million, but I'm not gonna say no to it. After this, we'll research our Majungasaurus fossils and get back to that. Now that the storm is over.
asset. En route to pick up the asset.
Okay, check the fossils. How did we do? Sellables. Go, 2 4s and a 2. We'll do this one, send them off, then we'll go to this. Still got, yeah, we can still use this, so let's keep going. There we go.
Commencing asset transit. Heading to pick up the asset. No problem. Transporting asset.
Alright, let's hope for the best.
Transit has commenced.
Wait, is it not the Struthi? Maybe it was
Asset
Paras.
in transit.
Or actually, no, I think I just need to place him down, it'll be fine.
Asset has been delivered.
Increase the largest territory population to 10. Yeah, Majunga over here.
Asset has been transported. Asset being transported.
Yep,
Asset delivered.
there it goes. Boom! That's how you make easy
We can
money.
consider this objective done.
Nice. Getting back into it. That Majunga to 100. Oh, I forgot to put the little thing inside of this place. Oops. Put it right in the middle of the water. And let's assign that guy who's in the T-Rex exhibit. He's always just
Asset
standing by
delivery
doing nothing.
confirmed.
We'll assign him to the Carnos and Majungas. At the next door, we'll put the Suchomimus exhibit.
Delivery has been completed.
Yeah. Let's check how we're doing. No, it's really nothing. It's just a little tedious, but tedious I can deal with. Guests, we're at 70% accommodation. We need more accommodations. I need another hotel. Great news! I can put I can actually put a hotel near the Carno exhibit now. Actually, yeah. Put it right here so they can see some Carnos if they get close enough to the fence.
Transit has commenced.
I mean, it seems like it's difficult. Here's the thing. It would be difficult if you didn't do it like I did. And, you know, you had like some sort of weird setup where you did something different. It could be challenging if you don't know what you're doing. But I've played this game a lot. I know which creatures are best for challenge mode because I beat every single Jurassic difficulty challenge in under par time. I know I have got my strategies down. I know the good creatures. I know the bad ones. I know which ones to keep out. I know which ones to keep in. If you don't know that information because you aren't like you don't play challenge mode like obsessively like I do, there would be some level of challenge. But if you have knowledge of these things, it's gonna be a cakewalk. Exactly like it is for me right now. It's more just about going through the motions. I don't even need more scientists. Now it's all about waiting out timers, getting enough creatures to reach that maximum level. Now, my final step, I don't even know if I'm gonna finish my herbivore exhibit because it's just so much more efficient to use carnivores, man. I might just choose instead to just build a bunch of carnivores. We're starting. Oh, there's a tiny tuft of grass in the way. Watch out. Carnivores is not going to be challenging to me. Genome should be complete at 100. Boom. Majungasaurus is ready to be cloned. It's not carnivores only. There's a herbivore station down there. I'm just saying that carnivores are the most efficient at bringing in the big bucks. But, yeah. I guess you could say. Up here we'll have nothing but a bunch of carnivores. I think I'm gonna be hitting up this research. I want to get rid of that. Does this give us anything? Yeah, it does. It'll give us access to the tiger skins. Yeah, I want to get rid of that antisocial gene. It might cause problems with the Carnos. I love the Carnos sitting. It looks really cool. $89, $90, $90. Restroom coverage should be a little better. Let's put down a restroom somewhere. I don't like things being dipped below 90. Wait for them to get off their rest. There you go. Restroom coverage should be better now.
It's really exciting that you're able to help out with these objectives. I've sent along the details for you to review.
I could do the fights, but I don't know. I think I'll just do the don't lose your scientists. I think that'll be easy. Meh, I don't really need the contracts anymore. I'm making
It can be hard
stacks.
to hang on to staff when dinosaurs are the job. A risk we take to be on the cutting edge. But we can't have our workforce walking out, or running out either.
I don't know, man. I was thinking about doing a challenge back when the ceratopsids are still stupid aggressive. And where I would make a park with, like, only the most aggressive and, like, painful herbivores. But I just didn't go through it because I just thought, that's just gonna be nothing but irritating. This guy doesn't have enough forest or sand somehow. It's just a little bit, but that, and then paint some extra sand in. There. You happy now? He's happy. Okay. Everyone's off break. Research needs to be done. And I want the wolf genes to... Oh, wait, we don't have enough genetic skill for that. And there's no way to get that without... Should we have an extra staff center? Yeah, we just put down an extra staff center. We'll hire another guy, because we are making so much money. We can afford an extra scientist. Squeeze this in somewhere. That'll work. Looks dumb, but screw it. I don't care about dumb. It works. That doesn't work though. There we go. There you go. And now we can hire a genetic specialist, hopefully. Or somebody with really good genetic skill. Just someone. We get no one. What's the best genetics? Like this person right here, cheaper synthesis, 15,000. I'll take you with me for now, and I'm gonna go research instead. This is a lot of work. I think I'm just gonna. I don't know. Should I risk it? I don't think I'm gonna risk it. I was like, oh, I'll just risk it. But then I thought, nah, that doesn't sound fun. I'm just gonna roll with what I have here and research other stuff. Okay. Well, yeah. That'd be more interesting, but honestly, I just need to get this done so I can say it's done. Maybe let's just speed through this. We got Majungasaurus, and next up we're gonna research Suchomimus, and then after that we'll work towards T-Rex, and then we'll just keep spamming them out until we win, because it's not even gonna be worth it trying to go for anything else. Carnivores are just too effective at raising score. Doing it any other way would be annoying, then tedious and time consuming, and just not fun. That's the point I'm trying to make here. Research that extra staff training. We need a 9. Let's see, how much do we need? It was like... Go down to Wolf. We need a 12 out of 3 scientists, which means we need like a 4 out of all of these guys. So train 1 up, we need 4. Actually, should we raise up 1 up to 5, and we can train up this guy as well. These guys are cheaper synthesis, so that's kind of the whole goal, is to be high in that rating. So we come down here, and then we start researching the wolf. Boom, boom, boom. There. Now we just have to wait. That's really all we're doing now, is waiting. This really ain't all that difficult. Although I'm sure the way I set things up is going to help a lot of people who are having trouble. Because I know this one guy, I think he said he was having trouble with the this challenge mode or something. So I mean, at least I showed someone, whoever that was, how to do the setup properly. Which is simple. Sell the raptor. Transport all the herbivores down to here. And there you go. Oh, my goodness, what happened? These guys have been trapped out here. Dude, seriously? I didn't even notice that. Little dude was trapped. And I got that gene research. We can get some extra stuff out of this. Woohoo! Yeah. Get some extra skins into the mix. And now we wait for that, and then we clone our Majungasaurus. Bada bing, bada boom. And we'll have a new species, and then we'll work on Suchomimus and T-Rex, like I said. And then we'll just spam out T-Rexes until victory is achieved. I could always just produce more herbivores to be able to nullify whatever negative we've got, like negative thing. But that would take too long. Like, honestly, I'm just looking for the fastest way to get this done. Hold up. We should have pattern genes 3. Oh, we can get more patterns. Never mind. Before we do that, let's get some more patterns in there. I want maximum potential for my dinosaurs' color combinations. You know, this thing I really think I should do was like, it's just I didn't do it because it's so tedious. Is like do a full skin showcase for like all the dinosaurs in the game, so I could see like every skin at all times. There. What are the chances for the antisocial gene? Give them a high chance of getting long-lived. Boom. Due to cheaper synthesis both way. Security-wise, maybe not, but just as a chance to see a bunch of T-Rexes, maybe so. I fuck with 8 T-Rexes, heck yeah. Sounds like a fun time. Sounds like a fast way to die, but it also sounds like a fun time. Honestly, you know, it'd be really interesting because if I just increase the length of this exhibit like all the way down here and just put nothing but lines of like towers and who's breaking fences? Ah, it's the Dilos again. You know what? I'm done. I'm done with these Dilos. They are too annoying. They are causing too many problems, and I could fill their cage with something else.
I was worried there for a moment, but you pulled through on that last objective. Nice one, really.
Yeah, we're getting close to 3 stars now. We're at 1 million income per minute. The dial is hunting down Struthies. That's what I was afraid of, but whatever, they're Struthies. They cost like $2. Let's go back. Where do you get the missions again? Control room. Missions. Quest a new contract real fast. I could make a ton of money off of just increasing the size of my Struthi Mama's population again. Synthesis on these guys is done. Which one? This one's aggressive. Let's not use him. They're both Yukon River Lithobates. All of them. Oh, I forgot to set the randomized skins. Oops. Ah, what can you do? Make a mistake, you gotta live with it. There we go. Alright. Getting them Majungas.
The park is doing so well, I think we can expand. More dinosaurs should do the trick.
Yep, you got one of them.
Asset collection request
Jerks.
received.
The dials are going back to their exhibit. No dinosaurs have crossed over. Please fix that fence before that changes.
Asset in transit. Heading to collect the asset.
Sell them all. I don't need them anymore. They are garbage. Small carnivores always cause more problems than they're worth. Alright, back to work. Minor distraction has been taken care of. Let's go! Nice. Start synthesizing some Struthies. No, I need 3 more. Let's take 3 of those. Make one of them efficiency upgrades so I can reduce the rest time. They like rocks in their exhibits, so we need to put some rocks in. That's doable. Put a few big rocks in here. And a few more little rocks. Very nice. Okay, let's research some efficiency upgrades so I can put those upgrades on the things. There they are. How are our guests? 90, 90, 80 on accommodation. We need more accommodations. How are our drinks? 60, 60, 70. Ooh. I think I need to research the large amenities soon. There we go.
Things are definitely looking up. Great effort.
Acknowledging asset collection request. Asset to be collected.
And Carlos swords. Oh, they're already unlocked. Neat. Yeah, I definitely need to put in some points to getting Suchomimus. We need a second vet too. I could just manually heal whatever problems with the carnivores. They're all right here, but still.
Transportation underway.
Okay, efficiency upgrades are here. We can find the staff centers. There we go. Staff center speed and staff center speed. Boom. What else gonna do after that? Large amenities, that's right.
Asset transportation underway.
That way I can put on the large amenities and I can cross out the 60, 60, 70 we were on with the amenity problem.
Commencing asset transit.
Although I do need this to be moved over, I think. Oh wait, no I don't. I think it's fine. Hold up a gosh darn second. Oh, it was behind him, never mind. Wrong one, sorry.
Complete.
There's no one available right now. Hope that Struthy doesn't get too angry.
Delivery complete. Asset has been transported.
And second degree burn. To be honest with you, just Struthiomimus, I don't really care. That sounds mean, but it's a Struthi. I'm not gonna spend a lot of extra efforts on a creature I could clone in 2 seconds. I could tranquilize him, waste a freaking point.
I knew you could do it.
For one
Thanks
of
for
my
the help.
scientists, or I could just not. Now that we got those big amenities, let's get to work. Starting off with our more popular area, which is the Red Tears exhibit. Great, there's a storm coming. Right, so I'm about to start working on the big amenities too, right? Can't. Okay, delete all of these. Worthless.
Here until the storm subsides.
Yeah, base, great, repair that. Food. Yeah, I need to move it. Okay, I thought I wouldn't have to move it, but I do. So let's just pause the game while the storm's raging on. I got to build these new amenities. Like so. Luxury break. Oh, that's easy. Thank you. I love that event. I've never said how much I love that event. Randomly get all of your scientists arrested. Like, damn. That's overpowered. Like, on a more I'm losing more money, maybe it would be such an obvious yes, but I ain't losing money. I'm making it. Oh, good. A base. Prepare that too.
This next objective could be a challenge, but I have every confidence you'll see it through.
That's your job security. Yep,
Right.
just a little like congrats,
hard
you
to
did
hang
it
on to
type of
staff
thing.
when
They didn't even
dinosaurs
add
are the
any new
job.
skins or anything to
A
it,
risk we take
which is
to be
really
on the cutting
disappointing. But at the
edge.
end of the day,
But we can't have our
the reward
workforce
wasn't really why
walking
I played
out,
it. I just
or
like challenge
running
mode.
out either.
I like to be able to complete them. I would really appreciate if there was a reward, but I'm not gonna throw a fit over it. I asked them to make the Chaos Theory maps into challenge mode maps, and they did. I'm not gonna complain about it just because it's not exactly the way I would have wanted them to do it. But we shouldn't do that. I'm putting all these fences to security level 4, just to be safe. There we go. And now we go down here and we start turning this into a for-profit business. Have any like just entertainment? I guess not. There we go. Boost those sales. Get those numbers up. There we go. That should get the numbers up a little bit. Like doing this in Jurassic wouldn't be too difficult at all. I'm sure I wouldn't be able to build my usual strap, but that's not exactly the end of the world. I can adapt. $5,000. These are gonna be the big ones right here. Boom, and can get some like. There we go. And last but not least, the action figure shop. Get some book boosts. Boom. And now, let's fast forward a little bit and see what the rating of amenities is. We should be good. 90, 90, 80. What's at 80 for shopping? How is that red? Just squeeze this in here. Actually, if I just touch the path through here, it should help correct it a little bit. We need a smaller path. Unobstructed, look, it's fine. Boom. That should solve a little bit of that issue. Watch me be able to still upgrade this. God damn it, game. Still only 88. It's just this far-flung corner of the map that doesn't have enough shopping, apparently. So I guess you build a shopping thing right here. There. We can put an extra power station in. These basic power upgrades. Yeah. But yeah, it's, I don't know, it's really disappointing that they didn't do much to, they didn't add any new like, package skins to anyone for this. I'm just gonna pretend like this. There's some creatures like the Brachiosaurus that have really lame skins, it's like really boring. It's kind of a shame too. Alright, I said I was gonna do Suchomimus next, right? So I should actually probably do something to go get that instead of just sitting around. But I did need those power upgrades because there's some sort of power issue, and I can't put down any more power things without, like, you know, making some change to the park, and I just don't feel like it. Excuse me. $90, that's how you do it. Of course, it'd be even better if I just rearrange this. Books. Aquarium. Charity boxes. Boom. It makes like no profit, but it boosts my numbers. So, it's worth it. Output upgrades. Let's do it. Oops. No, I didn't do that. There we go. Finally. There we go. Money, 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 money. Back, Carnivores, Suko. Guess for those. 5 and 5. Boom. Yeah, yeah, sabotage, risk of this, sabotage, risk of that. Shut up. I don't care.
Smashing work. Keep it up.
Provide for your guests, build the maze, provide for your guests, somewhere tickets, creature scientist, combined skills. Screw it, I could go for that. Genetics skill of 19. I just hire somebody to fill that, like a genetics specialist or something. Faster incubation, I like you. A welfare specialist. This guy's a 9 though, and he increases incubation time. I'm gonna hire him. That should complete the mission, right? 19, I need one more point. You're the logistics specialist, I don't want that. Altruistic salary, screw it, I'll train you. Boom, look, mission done.
You really delivered on that
Easy.
one. Fantastic work.
And now my dinosaurs will clone faster in the when they're incubating. Alright, that's almost done. And T-Rex takes 18.5, 2 million. Let's go get some Suko. And then, I don't know, altruistic salary, I guess they're all 2 anyways. That takes like 5 minutes. Start building out a Suchomimus cage to be ready when we bring it in. It'd be a bad idea actually, just have it like be like at the corner here. I think I'll go with that design. I think that'll work best. Not only for power usage, but just because it'll cover more of the exhibit. There we go. Oh, oops. A little too close to the thing there. Build out from this. There we go. There's a Suchomimus cage. Gate failure. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Let's take a pause at this. Yeah, here's an idea. How about we not? They still haven't fixed that. Wow, that's honestly hilarious. This right here, by the way. This is the old way of dealing with this situation. Ranger, come over here. You go fix that gate, please. Of course, someone gets hurt. Says there are 3. Oh, it's just this path thing. Okay. There we go. If he fixes that gate and he fixes the other one, we can put them back. The gate sabotage event will be over. They can't get in the Carnivores exhibit because there was no outside entrance. There, now there is. Now how about you refix that up? And there we go. Problem solved. I can put all the gates back. Once he fixes this and the gate sabotage is listed as over. There we go. And that, in case you don't know, is how you deal with a gate sabotage. Just delete all malfunctioning gates that you really don't want to fail, and then fix ones that you don't really care about, that like don't cause any problems. Bada bing, bada boom, problem solved. The gate one is like the worst, but that's just pause the game, delete all the gates. But the Carnos and Majungasaurus seem to be getting along just fine. Now we're waiting on those Suchomimus fossils. trying to level up some of these guys' logistics skills so we can get this done faster. Holy crap, it's taking forever. Ugh. Send some guys back out after we upgrade them. Where's my logistics specialist? 2 points. Cheaper expeditions. I need you to also be way better at logistics. There we go. And altruistic salary. I think we got enough genetic specialists. We got that new guy who's faster incubation. I think we're fine. We could just bump them all up some logistics skills. Okay. Let's see how much faster they are now. An 8, 5, and a 4. 2 minutes. That's more what I'm talking about. A minute on those. Boom. Hello. The entity. Ooh, spooky. I'm just gonna start future-proofing the cage of the Rex since I'm planning on building a big old Rex cage anyways. I mean, like I said, I think my plan is just gonna be to spam out Rexes in order to meet the score requirement in the end. They're the most valuable creatures to be able to build. Argentinosaurus, the biggest thing that ever walked the earth is Argentinosaurus. Let me just exact debate on, you know, other Titanosaurus, but Argentinosaurus is the biggest by a non-controversial, you know, sort of a view of things. At least the least controversial you can get. Ay, ay, ay. Honestly, I thought the, this whole staff disgruntled thing where everybody hates you for some reason would have been more of a problem.
Working with the dinosaurs is such a treat. We keep things running smoothly, and it should stay that way. That's why you'll want to get on this next objective straight away.
I don't know, just do discovery. I love dinosaurs. Dinosaurs are just the coolest. I think I might need to head back out with one more visit for Suchomimus. Just to make sure. Let's do it. Yeah, I know they're big. Big. I really hope one day they add Argentinosaurus, and I hope they use the new animations that they've got for the new Dreadnoughtus to start adding some Titanosaurs in. Because they had like the straight upright ones, and then they had the lengthwise ones like Apatosaurs, like the Brachiosaur and the Apatosaur. They just kind of squeezed them in wherever they fit. Now they got the new Dreadnoughtus. They got a proper Titanosaur animation set that I really would like to see more of. We're getting close. We're getting real close. To that 100% Suchomimus so we can clone one. And you got a bunch of dinosaur facts in the chat. I love seeing the huge conga line that has to come in because somebody got blocked by a Brachiosaurus or something. It's really funny. It's Quetzalcoatlus, my man. Largest thing to ever take to the skies. Again, there's always debate about what exactly is, and like tiny little metrics and whatnot, but Quetzalcoatlus is the one record holder. At least controversial to say, at least. Dinosaurs poison. This right here. Now this, I think, is the worst sabotage you can get. So now we got sick dinos. We don't even know that because the rangers are not doing their job properly. We'll figure it out. The medical team will handle it. Medical team's got this. You can do it! I'm gonna send the rest of the staff that are low on a rest. The minute 30. I don't actually know. I don't know the exact species. I know there's two of them, but Quetzalcoatlus. It's like I don't know the exact species names off the top of my head of Quetzalcoatlus. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think one was like it's like Northoropti. Yeah, Northoropti. It's like I knew it was like it's North something. I couldn't remember what, but if I had to take a guess, probably that one. That's the one I hear the most often. I never really hear of the other one. Antisocial. Whoa. Okay, can you get out of the way? I know, but I can't click on the thing. Edit my dinosaurs. Move out of the way, staff disgruntled. There we go. Pump that up. Screw it, might as well just go for the whole. Get 25% chance of social instead. Boom. Boom. Save. Let's give these guys a rest. They're my geneticists. I need them to go research stuff. The dinosaurs I don't want to clone. I was happy when Quetzalcoatlus got added into the game, especially in the movie, even if it only showed up like 2 seconds, because they were too busy showing us things that weren't prehistoric animals, like, or, you know, I guess the locusts do technically count, but screw the locusts. I hated those locusts. I took up way too much screen time in Dominion. Alright, send some scientists. Cheaper synthesis. Let's get the logistics specialist because I can give him extra hand. Take 2 minutes. Suchomimus. It's kind of disappointing that in this one they don't give you any pterosaurs either. Like, or I think it'd be nice to have Tylosaurus, like a nice little reference to the only predator. I don't know if there's any predator that could hunt an adult woman, man, but if you're talking the dinosaurs that would predatory animals around them, maybe Mapusaurus, if I remember correctly. It used to be Giga, but then they realized that their time zones didn't actually overlap. They did some more in-depth studies, and Giga technically did not coexist with Argentinosaurus, and that instead was found to be Mapusaurus. At least if I'm remembering this all correctly. I could be completely wrong. Nice. Faster incubation. Do I have a fish feeder? Ooh. Research. We need that fish feeder. Oh, wait, we can't until we get him. Never mind. How does this range look? Can I, like, get a range of you on this? It doesn't cover the back corner, which might be a minor issue. Get that out of the way. Where's these trees? We need more water here. I feel like the Suchomimus aquatic lifestyle. Looks good. I'm only gonna get one Suko out of this, which I should probably do the second synthesizers. I want more than one Suko. Oh, wait, we don't have enough staff. Anyone who's available can be upgraded, maybe? No. Not yet. You're quizzing me on dinosaur facts. They're not technically dinosaurs. Quetzal doesn't count, but prehistoric facts. I love the Mesozoic. Wouldn't know much about things though. That's my main area of knowledge. Come on. Suko, a man. Slow Peter. Alright, now we got him. We need to do the research into the fish feeder so that he doesn't starve. Go. Oof. There we go. Hello. I do wonder why they chose Suchomimus for this. It seems like that's kind of an arbitrary choice. Like even like the supplemental lore, they talk about how they had like they didn't. I don't think they really had Suchomimus genes. They had like the baryonyx genes, right? Maybe they had both. Why don't we have baryonyx? All right, start assigning more staff. 553. Get to work. I want more Sukos. That's, dude, you can't really answer that question very directly because there are two answers to the biggest terrestrial carnivore, depending on what metric you use. If you're using like length and height, like the actual physical size, length and height, Spinosaurus, but if you're judging by weight, it's T-Rex. T-Rexes are heavier than Spinosaurus, on average. Yeah, no, I mean, it all depends on what metric you use. And the fact is that the blue whale is still only the biggest animal because of weight. Argentinosaurus is longer and taller than a blue whale, and blue whale stays the biggest because of its weight. And, I mean, Spinosaurus is technically longer and taller than T-Rex, but T-Rex is heavier. And if we use weight to allow the blue whale to still be the biggest animal ever, then I'm going to use weight to say that T-Rex stays on top, in my opinion. Because it's all about the metric you use. What's up? I don't know, Agent TKB. There we go, the medicine's unlocked, so hopefully the team will take care of that. Disease down in the pen. Yep, there he goes. I love the automatic medical treatments. It makes my life so much easier. He's intelligent. This one's just aggressive. I'll take you. I don't want you intelligent. You're gonna cause problems. There are a lot of weird videos like that on YouTube where they just mess up the sizes. You shouldn't trust these YouTube videos. They are just all over the place. I need more Sukos in my park. We're gonna raise that star rating. I don't know when the next stream would be. I'd try to do it tomorrow. That would be like the optimal goal, is to do it tomorrow. But optimal and actually happen, it's two different things. You know. It's just... I don't know. Like I said, I'll try to do it tomorrow if I can. We'll see what time we get by the end of this. How long the stream is. Because if I do this in like a few hours, and I guess I would definitely have the time.
Asset inaccessible.
The heck do you mean? What do you mean it's inaccessible? There's a gate right there. Ay, ay, ay. Use your brain. Whoa. Oh, I forgot. It's raining. The roads are now made of ice. But for some reason, when you're driving a car that's built for off-road terrain, a little bit of rain means that it is now physically impossible to drive the dang thing. Ow! That would suck, getting all intelligent cars. You just have to throw them all out at that point. But yeah, no, you can't get the King of it, because it's Jurassic Park. Who did I hire? I want to fire them. They have brain damage, apparently. Look, oh no! Oh, I can't reach it. Ooh. Dumbasses. We're fine. Will these Brachiosaurs just stop getting angry? Like, for the love of God, you get so, like, whiny. Brachiosaurs are the most, like, complainy little dinosaurs. It's not the gates, it's the fences. It's different. If it was gates, I'd just be deleting it, but it's not gate, it's the fences. Welcome to the road, Stuco. We're all good. Let's just rest up like all of our dudes. No, there's not an Argentinosaurus thing. They added Dreadnoughtus, but that's the closest you're gonna get. That's a decent Titanosaur, I guess. Who the heck is sick? And why isn't the medical truck healing them? Where is the truck? Yeah, no, Argentinosaurus would be totally a wicked addition. They already got Quetzal, which is the big one. I also want to see Dunkleosteus in the aquatic enclosure. Great, it took you so long to get over here and heal this T-Rex that it now turned a minor fracture into a major fracture. Great going. Yeah. Chat isn't super active because this isn't exactly a very difficult challenge. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why? Why are you fighting? Friends. You're lonely, but you're fighting each other. Doesn't make any sense. need more Sukkos to make them happy. Hopefully that this new update about them not doing as many severe injuries will make it a little easier on me. Now that everyone's healed up, let's make another Sukko. Before we heal Rexy, I think I want to add another paleo-medical facility out here. Everyone wants to see the Atrociraptor in this game. They're gonna do it eventually because of how people are complaining about it, but I can see why they didn't add it originally. There's no power source over here. Let's pop this down. It'll take a bit, but
En route to collect the asset.
yeah, this game's I really do like this game.
Transporting asset.
Oh, they're lonely and they're starting to break out. I think I have to put them to sleep until they start playing nice. I want to get out there before it breaks free. Oh, they're intelligent. Let's not take them with me then. Please do not break that cage fence.
Asset transported.
Okay, good. I stopped them. Repair the damage and all this stuff on the fences here. Yeah, I got the DLC. I did the stream about that a couple days ago. I played through the DLC campaign in the Chaos Theory. I hope you like it, the Entity, because I hated Jurassic World Dominion. I thought it was terrible. But I hope you can enjoy it, you know. Dude, wait, if there's just a sick dinosaur that is refusing to be healed out here. Where the heck is my medical truck? What are they doing? Alright, finishing up 7 T-Rex. T-Rex back in her cage, and let's continue.
Picking up asset.
And we'll get that new Sukko. 3 2 minutes.
Asset transportation in progress.
This side of the park is just an absolute horror show. There's just everything's going horribly wrong. I'm not healing a Struthiomimus. That ain't worth it. Why is there a break in the fence? Who did that? Hey, can we fix that, please?
Confirming asset delivery.
Oh great, some Parasaurolophus got through. Oh, bastards. Whatever, I'll just leave this gate open. This other cage isn't occupied anyways. Yes, I know the entire park has gone to hell, yada yada yada. Somehow we're out of power somewhere, even though everything is connected. Love to know how that one works. Alright, I told you to go fix this fence. Okay.
Asset
Moves back to the
requiring
center of the
collection.
cage so they don't cause any problems.
Collecting asset.
I have a new medical truck and I'm gonna assign to these carnivore exhibits. Get in there.
Asset has been collected.
Or not. Oh, I see. And boom, our super mimuses are ready to go. Then this, that task, and boom, they're ready to go. You're right, I haven't renamed the Rex. Oh no, horrible. You're right, though, I should have. I name all my I always have a TR named Rex in my park somewhere. Get out there. Good stuff. Alright. Now what? I need to think. Our guest appeal, our species variety penalty is pretty significant. If I just spam out like some low-level creatures into a cage and bring that up, I should be able to hit the mark. Because I remember correctly, just hitting the, originally just hitting the visible dinosaurs, like, score bonus was fine. %, shelter coverage. I need a little more shelter. The amenities are at 90, 90, 90. We're good there. I need to put down another shelter. Emergency bunker. There we go. Alright. Operations, response facility. That and that. Get that and this. And boom. There we go. Attach this with a path. Woo! Let's pop this over here. Boom. One that doesn't do anything. Okay. We just need... I feel like now all we need to do is research Rex. We just need 18 points of, like, scientists, like, flasks and stuff. 18, yeah. Like the infrastructure. Bring it down. 2 million. Ugh. Whoop, whoop. Alright. So I researched the T-Rex, spawned a bunch of T-Rexes until I pushed the score over. I think that's the final plan, really. There's not much else I can do at this point. And even if I could, I don't think I'd want to. I actually need to create a straight line of nothing but, like, viewing towers. And it will sort itself out in the end. We're gonna need a lot more sand, though. And probably some more water somewhere along the way. Then we'll just clone expensive T-Rexes until it works itself out. Light touch of sand all over the place. There you go. Here's your new home, Rexy. It's huge. Remove that water. Alright, staff improvements. Let's get those super synthesis guys. Train them. That. Maybe some extra logistics skill if I need it later. I want you both to 6. I'll give you 2 points more in genetics. Let's give you a 4-4-4, a nice even spread on that. Can I research Rex yet? Indeed I can. Oh, nope. Could take 2.5 minutes. Let's do it. Speed this up. I guess also I'm gonna get Megalosaurus. I could put that into the park too. To get the species penalty, like, down a little bit more. That's kind of a spoiler, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, I forgot to change the contract. Yeah, I don't want the discovery contract
This
anymore.
next objective is important.
Future
So
park
let's
rating.
not
I'm
mess
kind of
it up.
trying to do that already, so let's just go with that. that Rexy, T-Rex. Okay, there's the T-Rex. Now, fortunately, I think we're gonna only be able to get like one good T-Rex fossil search in. Let's see. T-Rex. It's been 5 minutes just to get this done. Is Boss can I? Ah, they're maxed out in logistics. Damn. You. I could train you up a little bit more. No, it's Rexy. I don't care what you say, it's Rexy. I like the name Rexy, so I shall stick with it. And it's not an official name, dude. There is no official name. That's even the name you're using was nothing more than a name they used for the robot during the filming of the first movie. Oh, well, actually, they call her Rexy in the official Jurassic World Minecraft DLC. They call her Rexy in Jurassic World Alive tie-in game to go along with the movie. You don't have a lot of ammunition for Roberta, I'm gonna be honest with you. The actual official sources don't use the name Roberta, so. Try to wait till that's finished to get a good layover. Make up the land. There we go. I'm not going to get that bonus objective time, but that's fine. I put the Megalosaur cage here. I put a bunch of shops and stuff as well. I think it'll be good. No, it's not, my man. Not her official name. I put this in the wrong direction? Where's the visual? I think I did put it in the wrong direction. Why is it pointing down there? But yeah, no. That Roberta is nothing more than a name they use for the robot. And popular consensus that they like Rexy more. They've used Rexy in many different sources at this point. Tie-in. You can Google all you want, my dude. It's not gonna give you the official answer. The tie-in game that uses things directly. No, it's not. Google is not always right. Not even close. Shouldn't trust Google so much. They ain't the most reliable source of information. Yeah, give me that increased fossil extraction. Aha! T-Rex? Ah, they're disgruntled, never mind. You know, just let everyone rest. We'll come back to the T-Rex research project in a second. Everybody's at like high energy usage. There's still so many sabotages out here. saying Dimorphodon Dimetrodon, I've gotten, you know, I've said them wrong before, yes, because they are very similar names. I never get them confused. They're a pterosaur and a freaking synapsid. But, you know, names, that's easy to confuse. What the heck is Rexy doing? Everyone's off break, okay. Back to Rexy research. There we go. Oh, he needs more. They need more sand. Oops. There we go. Now we get to wait. Wait. Oh, for these fossils to arrive so that I can get more T-Rex DNA. I'm just gonna put a bunch of intelligent T-Rexes in there. Ah, great, the storm's coming. Save the game, just in case anything goes wrong. Shelter's disabled for 5 minutes, that's fine. I'm not gonna exhaust all my scientists, I just put them on rest. What time are we at? We're at 3 hours. No, of course not. The Ultimasaurus was never officially added, so it wouldn't make any. The Ultimasaurus has never been officially a thing, so it wouldn't make sense for them to add the Ultimasaurus. That is you're only going to see added in mods. T-Rex boss takes so long to dig up, man. I got one piece of amber out of all that. Alright, we're gonna go back to it and hope for the best, I guess. Oh, gosh darn it. That's called a mod. They modded the game. Add the Ultimasaurus.
Urgent sabotage warning. We are receiving reports of dinosaur sickness. Medical units are needed immediately.
How did they get a major... How did they get all these injuries from just a storm passing by? Whatever. I'm not even gonna bother trying to fix up this cage anymore. It's just over in the corner, doing its thing. Restroom coverage needs to be increased. Amenities are fine though. Just want a restroom down here, so boom.
If our park rating is anything to go by, then we are doing quite well. Very well, to be honest.
Sabotage warning. We are receiving reports of dinosaur sickness. Medical units are needed immediately.
I'm gonna finish, yeah. I wanna finish this up. And then I'm gonna end it off for today. I might do something else later on, we'll see. But for right now, I just wanna finish this. Gosh, T-Rex takes so long. You know what? One second. I'm gonna try something because I don't want to keep researching T-Rex to take forever. Build another one. I can build another staff center. That's exactly what I was looking for. I need somebody with faster expeditions. Watch as there's not a single faster expedition in there. Why are my Stegosaurus suddenly fighting so much? Positive influence, that might be the good one to get right there. Yeah. I'm gonna try a positive influence because even a 20% decrease to such an extremely high and lengthy freaking digging process is gonna be much improved. Go. Let's try it with these new conditions. 3 minutes and 30 seconds. Takes now about an entire minute. Alright. It sucks, but I mean, I think Cryolophosaurus is actually technically by statistics the worst carnivore, which really sucks. He's like my 4th favorite dinosaur. Because I never get to see him in challenge mode, even if he also is on none of the challenge mode maps either. It still sucks to know that even if he is there, you should never use him pretty much. Still a better choice than any herbivores, but probably better carnivores you should be getting your hands on. I do play a little bit of Roblox from time to time. Not too much, but, you know, if I'm ever bored and I can't think of anything else to do, I pop on and see what's there. There's always something weird or interesting to play over there.
Urgent sabotage warning. We are receiving reports of dinosaur sickness. Medical units are needed immediately. Urgent sabotage warning. Dinosaur sickness. Medical units are needed immediately.
That's I probably played things similar. I mean, I tend to play most of the Tycoon games, if I'm not mistaken. I mean, I am a big fan of Tycoon games in general, but... Once I get my T-Rex research finished, I think I'm going to research Megalosaurus as well, just so I can try to get that species variety penalty down just a little bit. Help me get pushed over a little bit. Sure, I guess, and if you want to know what mine is, it should be pretty obvious. I don't change my name whenever I play anything. What the heck is happening to Rexy? Oh, the medical truck isn't checking on her. That's not good. I don't want Rexy to die. Get in there. Go quickly before she perishes. There's always something wrong in this park somewhere. Are you... What the... What the... What the... Why? Why? Why is the fence broken? Ugh, you little bastards. Ugh. You just can't play nice, can you? Ugh, my God, I hate you dinosaurs so much right now. What was wrong? What was wrong with your exhibit that you had to bust down my walls? Nothing was wrong. You just felt like being jerks. Making my life so difficult is so much fun for you. Stupid lizards. God, it's only herbivores down there, and then none of them are going to be any danger to anyone. But shit. They just can't play along. I gave them extra room. I gave them an extra exhibit. I was like, oh, I'll leave the gate open and I'll leave their broken fences in between. But they're like, no! I just don't want to break things. It's like, you can't just be happy with what you have. You're hungry and your solution is to go somewhere where there's no food. You all are the winners of the Darwin Award. You're all gonna die of starvation. Capture the dissenters. Stop! Where's my ranger team? Get your freaking dumbass over here. All of the herbivores are walking out the door. You... I'm getting frustrated now. The brain dead people. There's nowhere to go there. It's literally like 2 feet away. I'm gonna drive you there since apparently your brain doesn't work. Wow, look. Ow. No way to get here, huh? Not a single way to get here. What is obstructing the repairs? Fix my fence. No, don't return to the facility. We have a bunch of escaped dinosaurs still on the loose.
Heading to pick up the asset. Asset requiring collection.
Yeah, and I don't have Ankylosaurus, but yeah, my username is the same everywhere I go. And there's some ground leaf for you since you're so fussy. Here's some forest. Here's some nut. Ground nut, tall nut, there. Now quit being so angsty, dumb dinosaurs. Who would have thought the herbivores were the harder ones to keep in this situation? The herbivores were proven to be more annoying and difficult to deal with than the carnivores.
Transit has commenced. Asset transport.
Let's take care of the rest of this T-Rex DNA research, I guess. She has a disease of an infected wound. And a major fracture. Buddy! Heal her! What are you doing? Pull your head out of the ground. It's like what? How? Where's your brain? Pick it up out of the trash can. There's a dinosaur sick and injured and you're just like, I'm gonna wait for the bot to tell me what to do. Get moving! Dumbass. I don't know how many friends I have. Probably, yeah, it sounds about right. I don't really make friends in a game like that. I don't make friends in any game in general. I got my friend group and that's it. Bring her in. He's injured. Can't lose Rexy, she's too valuable.
Heading to collect the asset. Asset being transported. Transporting asset.
So many complications, so many difficult things to deal with. I don't know, man. I don't know any specifics about my Roblox account because I don't use it all that often.
Asset transportation in progress. Asset delivered.
The only thing I need to get out of me if you ask specific questions about an account I made several years ago is a shrug. I don't know if it's the right one or not. I think you'll know it's me if it has like a super edgy looking avatar, because me and my friend had a competition to see who could make the edgiest looking avatar. He's like all black. He's just like he's got like, I don't know, all sorts of crazy stuff all over him. It's like every outfit on every piece of clothing he has is colored black. I don't know. That's how you know it's me. Ah! It's the same as my the name I have, you know, right here. I don't change my name between platforms. I am always the same, unless it's literally completely unavailable. That's the only time I don't use my name. Yeah, like I said, I don't play Roblox all that much. Should be completed on Rexy. Get back in there. You're a star attraction. Soon you have a lot of friends. Okay, let's get that final bit of bone research out of the way. Move, I can't see. There we go. Now to get the Megalosaurus. I think that's over here. Yeah, I was like, that's right, England, aren't you?
Assets in the air.
Yeah.
Asset transportation complete.
There we go. Rexy's back in our exhibit. She is starving, but she's alive. Put 4 of those in. New genome complete for the gosh darn Tyrannosaurus Rex. That's right. Big. Big girl. Let's get rid of that. I mean, intolerant of other species is fine. I don't need her to be tolerant of other species. Let's just start cloning them with like all the named skins to get the Buck Rex, the Doe Rex, even JP3 Rex. Put them in there. I would like them to be social though. I'm just gonna stick those in. Do that. Let's get like 200 long-lived. Scientists. Gosh darn, Rexy takes a lot of stuff to research. You're already at max, and you're at max. How the heck am I supposed to do these? Got any genetic specialists in here? Ones have a higher limit, I guess. Six, 7, 8 faster extraction. I don't need faster extraction, but an 8. 8's pretty good. Cost a lot of money, but who cares? I make so much money already. There you go. Look, we're getting close. I'm just gonna have to start pushing more towards carnivores. Let's check our guest ratings, make sure we're all good on those. Guests, 90, 95, 100. Guest potential is fine. Amenities, 100, 100. We're doing good. It's really just appeal that we have to worry about, and that's it. If we can get appeal in order, we're good. And this is why appeal is having problems. Take it up. Megalo. Over here, go back and get some more megalo fossils. I want to decrease. Everybody working full time. I'll try to remember that. Best I can to try to accept the friend request or whatever. At least I don't play much of Roblox, so it's not like I'm gonna be hanging out all that much, playing too many games. It's a last resort when there's nothing left. And I got Jurassic Evolution out of the games to play right now, so. Intelligent. Yep, I'm gonna take the intelligent ones because I specifically built the cage for the T-Rexes to be the intelligent, you know, based ones. Screw it. New viable genome, Megalosaurus. That's another great addition to the park, if I can get it. Sort of carnivore alley that we got going on up here. Tomorrow I got work. I'm not gonna be playing any Roblox, that's for sure. Let's see, because Rex is going to take a long time to clone. Takes 10 minutes. We got faster incubation, though. And the 4 minutes. Well, might as well get to work. You win some, and you lose some. No, I'm going to get this park appeal thing. Park whatever. We're gonna get the score up, and we're just gonna keep pushing. More T-Rexes, more Carnos, more Megalos, more Majungas, more Sukos, until eventually I push the score over. What am I at in this game's thing right now? 330. Going, I want more Megalosaurus. Good stuff. Hello, and one Citico. We're nearing the tail end of this experience right now. We finished about the same time, it looks like. Here we go. Stick a T-Rex in there. Another one.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
Stick more T-Rexes in there. That's gonna be enough. Alright, let's do that. We're getting close. We're getting close to getting all the dinosaurs I need to keep unlocked in order to finish up. I just need to get this last piece of Megalo research, get a Megalosaurus onto the park. And that's it. That is all there will be, and then I'll just keep cloning more of the same creatures until I push the score over. Like I've done many times in the past. Because it's way more efficient than having to go out and research new creatures. At least in my opinion. I could be wrong on that, but I don't generally think I am, but who knows. I find it more efficient.
Asset transported.
Nice big cage for Megalos. Looks really scuffed, but whatever. Alright, let's go take a look at those Megalos. Hello, short-lived, definitely not. this. Be research on the shark. 40 seconds, not bad. Lost world rights, very nice. Oh! Almost nice to run out the door there. Let's make it a basic one with no things. Okay. Assign some scientists. Get that done. A minute 25. Let's get some Megalosaurus. Of course. Storm just has to show up now, doesn't it? Come on, game. I was making progress. You know, I guess that's why it had to show up. It had to stop me. I can't make progress. Also, why are these off? Let's just get another power station down here. Things are that bad that even power to the places that I really need them are being turned off. I need to add another power station. And I finally expanded to an area where I could have more power stations, so. And it's just... close to you? Right there. Take a look at our megalos. Which ones don't have the intelligent trait? 2 strong megalos. Let's get 3. Cost me $5 million, but small pennies compared to what it would take elsewhere. 2 minutes. Whoa, 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 whoa. I see that. Deactivate that. We have another fence break, but that's not from the dinosaurs. That's just because the rain tapped our fence. Actually, it might have been from the dinosaurs. What is it with you Parasaurologists? Why do you always, like, run straight at my gate, break it down? Do you have enough food? Do you have enough of your own kind? Come on, man. Every dinosaur in this exhibit has suffered major damage because some rain lightly tapped them. Is that water? Critical hit. Major fracture attack. What? How? going to waste energy ticks on healing these dum-dums. Suchomimus, though, where are you, my friend? Yeah, thanks for the raiding during a storm. Take down that Sucho. We need to bring him in. My boy's injured. And like the herbivores is actually worth paying attention to.
Asset transit.
Now release those megalos via airlift.
Transporting asset. Asset to be collected.
Some prey items. This. I'll put like a nice little path to this place.
Transportation complete. Asset has been delivered.
Okay. Let's get those megalos in
Asset
here.
has been collected. Asset in transit.
You stop spamming the chat there, entity.
Asset delivered. Transit has commenced.
Hello. Very nice. Sucho's almost done. We'll heal him up, and then we're gonna focus on spamming Tyrannosaurus.
Asset collection request received. Asset transportation. Underway.
We
Asset
lose it
has been
anyway.
delivered. Commencing asset transit.
Okay, let's just take a look at our score rating before then.
Transportation complete. Delivery has been completed.
Okay. Let's take a look. We have enough. It's just the species variety penalty that's keeping me down. Wait a minute. Yeah, next star. It's the income. Oh, it's the income again. I forgot. It's tied directly to the amount of money you're making. But I can't like separate places out, so. It's all good there. We can't fix anything. Restroom coverage. We need a hotel.
You're doing a
we go.
lovely job. Keep it up. The first time I felt the breath of a dinosaur, I was gobsmacked. Nothing since then has really surprised or shocked me. Still, you seem capable. What with all the objectives you're finishing?
I don't know how I'm gonna make enough money to get past that. Actually, it's a great idea. If I just stick some stuff over here. Here. I'm gonna close off section of your cage because I need to make more money. It's not obstructed by anything. Come on, quit being dumb, game. Saw a chance. There we go. I have to be a bit weird about constructing fences because I just don't want to play along. Look at this. This is excessive, isn't it? What I do really used to. Let's take a look here. I'm really thinking I really want to get this done and over with, but I know I've backed myself in. This is not looking good for me to try to beat this because it's going to require another $500,000 that I somehow have to spontaneously generate right here, right now. Somehow. That one wasn't making any money. I'm just gonna replace it with like a restroom or something. That's not gonna go over there. What about that? So we have 4.3. We're short 300K for reaching the goal, which we just need to find a way to make some money right now. Let's check our things. Are they all balanced? They're all balanced, right? Yeah, they're all balanced. It might just be that I need to. Let's see, did you guys open anything that I like? Only Sognathus. And I don't feel like making compies. How many points are Megalo worth versus T-Rex? 600 versus 1500. I thought I was gonna keep cloning T-Rexes like I said I was gonna. That just makes sense. T-Rex, come here. I need more of you. You're worth a lot of points. You might be able to push me over the limit I need. Make another one. Alright, now we just get the fun part of just sitting and waiting. As I drive ticket sales and sales to my shops up higher.
Completing objectives really helps us improve the park, so I hope you'll consider this one.
Increase Patasaurus gene to 50%. I could do that while I'm just messing around here. Find a Patasaurus. That one. Get out there. We have a mission to complete. But yeah. So those shops, all the shops aren't even full anyways, so we could just bring more people to the shops by putting more creatures down. go. That's enough right there already. Alright, just put the whole thing in. It's a great choice, actually. They are the two lowest in terms of energy usage right now. Come on, have one of these be intelligent. Intelligent, aggressive, intelligent, and tolerant. We'll go with you. Alright, let's just keep going. If I can just keep cloning T-Rexes, it'll eventually just work. Hope for the best. Get that done. While we're waiting, let's just start working on another one.
By my reckoning, that's another objective down. Keep it up.
Alright. So 4.4 stars. We are very, very, very close. Are we at 4 hours yet? Almost. All we can do is sit here and wait. Very fun. Very, very, very fun. And hatchery has been successful. Put him in the cage.
En route to collect the asset.
Disgruntled. Rest. There you go. We got all three of the T-Rexes, the doe, the buck, and Rexy herself, all in one cage. Let them go.
Asset transportation complete.
Yeah, bring in them tickets. I guess not. Jeez, what the heck's happening over there? It's all good. That's really good. Where are they probably having a problem with drinks? Nope, messed that up. I'm just gonna expand this out downwards until just the wall. Ah. Come on. Boom. Whatever. Doesn't matter how long this restroom takes, as long as it gets finished. Oh, there's no thing in here. Oops. this one. On that one. Boom. This one finishes. Oh. Yeah, no, pretty good. Try my best.
I wanted to bring this latest objective to you straight away. Read it and you'll see why. The park is doing so well, I think we can expand. More dinosaurs should do the trick.
Oh, hold up. Let's go in here. Let's get some rest down on these people that are like cloning all of our dinosaurs, or at least incubating them. There's no cage entrance, isn't there? That's true. Oops. There we go.
Asset being transported.
We're at 4.5.
Asset transported.
Okay. Just a little bit more. Intelligent. That through the ringer. Bring out another T-Rex. I'm gonna spend all of my money. All my money on T-Rex is pretty good investment in my opinion. It's all about the money, and unfortunately I'm not really finding any way to make some. That gives me a little bit more. Yeah, we need to increase our like money here. How old am I? 23. I don't look it, nor do I sound it. They broke out of the cage again. Kind of. There's a cage broken back here, but it isn't really super important. 4.6. Like each T-Rex we clone gives us 1. Yeah, I know. I sound a lot younger, and I look a lot younger. There are still people today who think I go to high school. Still.
En route to pick up
Not
the
even like
asset.
old people. Like kids that are in high school look at me and think I'm in high school. I know that because from a recent job, that's exactly the kind of interaction that happened. It's a kid from high school asking me what what school I go to in the area, and I was like, I'm 23. He's like, oh, you don't look it. I was like, I haven't heard that one before.
Assets in the air.
Who cares? It's already pushed up to the max on friggin' risk here. Yeah, said that people still think I'm in high school. Why is there a dead dinosaur? Died from bracken poisoning. Why did my Megalosaurus die? Did I forget to check their needs? Oh, they need some rocks. did not pay attention to my Megalosaurus at all. That's my fault. My bad. The Mimus batch complete. Good. Now I just send these down because that's for the objective that they left for me. There we go. Get those over there. I'm really upset that we lost a Megalosaur. That's not a super huge hit to our score, but still annoying.
Complete.
I don't know how long this is gonna take, but it's gonna be painful, that's for sure, because I have no other way of, like, putting down things to make extra money. It's just not possible.
Assets in the air. Transporting asset.
No! Enough with the... Goddamn storms, just leave me alone. I'm at the end of the freaking road here. I hate when this happens, when you're like 4.6 stars and a storm comes in. It's like, I'm about to put a whole stop to every plan you have right now. Why? Because we want you to suffer. You don't get to win. Not without pain and a lot of it.
En route to collect the asset.
It's not fun. That's the most annoying thing. Storms. Storms that just bring your park to a screeching halt. As you can literally, you sit there and twiddle your thumbs, watch your score drop to 0 for some reason, and then the storm's over, it jumps back up. Congratulations, welcome to the Jurassic World Evolution 2 experience.
Asset has been transported.
But of course, this is a message popping up every 2 seconds, I can't actually tell. What's the problem? There's not enough prey, not enough open space, not enough sand. Oh, I'm putting too many. I'm putting too many Rexes in here. They don't like it. They need more space. So I shall give them more space. Out this way. Hopefully a way that won't allow them too much escape from the viewing vents. I need them to be viewable to get my score bonus. T-Rex plant isn't working fast because now there's too much. There's not enough space to house all the T-Rexes that I need.
Your work on that last objective was spot on. Truly inspiring.
That's alright, you don't need to donate. It's fine. Stop trying to break your fence. Look at this. This entire screen is covered in things like this because... Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna lose my mind. Stop breaking your fence, you stupid jerks. Stay in your goddamn cage. Yeah, take out Mr. Funny over here. Thinks it's a good idea to break his own cage open. God, this is so painful. Why does this have to be so difficult? Would you Parasaurolophus stop breaking your fence? You're content, you bastards. I'm not gonna be playing Roblox after a stream. That's just not how I roll. I'm gonna go eat, relax. Oh great, they're lonely. Just what I needed. Megalosaurus to cry about being lonely.
Asset delivery confirmed.
Oh my god, just stop! Like, why? This is what I hate about this game. The game just rolls the dice and you're screwed. Congratulations. Like, it's not fun. It's infuriating. Uh-oh, your answer's comfort dropped to 0 for 2 picoseconds. You have failed the entire game. Congratulations. Here's all your hard guests are now dead. Here's $1 million in lawsuits. Oh god, this Eric's eating people. God, finally got your, brain working. Shoot. How hard is it to hit a 20-foot tall, 10-ton carnivore? Like, seriously? Just shoot the damn thing. God, that is so annoying. Now I'm gonna be wrought with lawsuits for the next 20 fucking hours as I attempt to figure out how to make that final bit of cash. That's just never gonna happen. I remember this. Wait a minute. I think I know something. Hold up. I think I remember something. Come here. Yes. Path research. Last time I did this, it saved me. Whenever I reach 5 stars, that's when the stream is over. They're expanding the territory. They need more feeders. God, it's just so frustrating playing this game sometimes. You just gotta get beaten up. The game wants you to suffer before you can succeed. But if I remember correctly, putting down paths, increased paths, somehow just magically, like, raise my score. So if I'm sitting at a 4.6, it might actually help, like, get that final bit. Well, it doesn't matter what stars I'm at right now because the game just sent a storm after me and kicked me in the face, so we'll figure it out when the whole situation cools off and the game gives me that whole thing. Oh, that's a real funny game.
Delivery has been completed. Asset delivery confirmed.
Drop me down. There we go. Let's keep going. I need to get the last of these. If I upgrade to large luxury paths, that might give me an extra boost to my star rating. Gosh darn it. Of course you get a swallowed phone. Somehow that's important. Like, why is the T-Rex? Unmet needs. Not enough sand, not enough forest. Trying to figure out how to get these animals to cooperate with me, but they probably won't do that. They're sick because they don't have enough of something or other. That makes Park look terrible by the end of it, but I'm here for winning. I'm not here for a good-looking park. old frustrating, huh? Now that you finished all that, let's quit all these paths. It's gonna cost me a lot of money, but it should raise the rating of my park somewhat, so hopefully it's worth it. Yeah, I know, this is absolute chaos, isn't it? This is how you know I'm rusty. I completely forgot about the whole money being the most important factor in these scores. I should have done something a lot smarter. When I come through on Jurassic difficulty, I already have plans for Jurassic difficulty that are probably gonna far outclass this. I think the start of it would just be to create carnivore enclosures with multiple different watch points that you need to head to through like the cars. Like so I can stick multiple shops down and for the same exhibit. God, why is my score so low? Oh, that's right, because of the it kind of deletes things. Look at this. Our park entrance is out of power. That is a small issue. Can we go fix that, please? Where the hell are you? Never mind, you're like on the other side of the goddamn universe. Okay. Can we calm down? Because our park entrance is out of power. Just causing minor concerns for me. There's that. Fix that, because that's a big problem. There we go. Park entrance is back and working. I don't know how people are getting into the park, but let's not question that too much. I don't know what to do about this, man. This score is not going to go up until my profits go up, but there's no way to increase my profits, so what am I supposed to do? All my guests' needs are pretty much met besides accommodation and shelter. We're stuck at 4.6 for the rest of time. Oh, we got 4.7. That's nice, I guess.
Together, we are moving mountains. Or at least large, stubborn animals from millions of years ago. So this next objective should be easy peasy.
Okay, I need like
We need
a plan.
buildings. And you know what they say? It's better to be the hammer than the nail.
How do I make that final bit of income? You say almost there, but I don't think we're ever gonna get there, to be honest with you. As much as I want to pretend like we will, I think I'm just never gonna reach it. Because we've reached this sort of point where I have a perfect park, but it's still not there, which is bad. Because I've had the situation before, and it basically never resolves itself. It's not fun. is that T-Rex knocked out? Oh yeah, that's right, the swallowed phone.
Asset required.
Not gonna lie, I just don't think I have a chance at this point.
Action.
Unless...
Asset being transported.
Unless... If I take advantage of the other side and build a small collection of shops and, like, viewing towers, that might be enough. Push it open. Or push it over. Yeah.
Asset transportation complete.
So we have enough room. Give me a sec. I'm gonna design a new area. This is my last-ditch effort in an attempt to find some kind of solution to my money problem, because it's just the amount of money I'm making that's stopping me from reaching my goal. That's it. That is literally the only problem I have here. So if I were to just take one of these, push it through here, it's gonna look really janky. If I can just weave it through this cage. And attach it to a thing on the other side. Like this. So there's a transportation network going to the other side of that thing. Then we could open up a park section on the other side to push the money over, because that would be a locked off section of the park. I'm paused. I'm paused right now. I'm working. I understand the T-Rexes might break out because of this, but also it's the only way I can see of making money. So it's either this or nothing. And I choose chance of success over 0% chance of success. Or I guess over no chance of success. Gosh darn it. Just turn that around. Just turn that to land. Boom. It's ironic, this isn't even a tough map, but it's always what it always comes down to with this game. Every single time I want to win, it's always that the game's like, sorry, you don't make enough money to be considered a 5-star park. It's like, I have several cloned dinosaurs, but the fact that I don't make 6.6 or 1.6 million instead of 1.4 million is what's stopping me? Yes. Like, that just seems like such an arbitrary way to handle things. I guess they don't ever want to change it because they haven't changed it yet. So I guess this is what we're stuck with. I'm building everything I can to reach this final goal. We'll get some shops. This is what happens when the game sets arbitrary limits. You find ways of getting around them, especially when they're so dumb. No one can convince me that makes any sense, like at all. These arbitrary limits they put down make any kind of sense whatsoever. It just doesn't, and it never will. I just don't have any money for more dinosaurs either, and no more space anyways, so this is the only thing we got. Whatever you want, I don't care.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
Oh wait, the other text was like has the phone thing to it, doesn't it? Yep. Capture that one.
Asset has been collected.
The park is up and running. At least the alternate other side park that has like no protection whatsoever. That Rex needs to go to the medical center. So get healed for that swallowed
Stop
bone.
asset. Asset has been transported. Transportation underway.
Come on. Push me over. I know the game is not still paused. I'll get there, I'll get there. 45,000. .8. 4.9.
Delivered.
We're getting close. Push me over, come on, baby. I'm 20,000 away!
Collecting asset.
Oh, that feels bad, man. Oh, I did it! I did it! It's over. Oh, it's 5 stars. It's over. Please, just let me get that screen. Oh.
You know how to check all the boxes, that's for sure.
That was a complete
huge
chaotic
well
mess, but I
done
did it
for
in
achieving a
1.5
5-star
hours
rating.
under par time. Ugh. Thank goodness. My practice in the Jurassic challenge mode opened my mind to that simple fix. That's all it took. It ain't efficient. This is a horribly inefficient park, but I could see how to do it better in Jurassic difficulty. But for now, that's it. I did it. Back to the main menu. Gosh. I'm gonna use that same plan. I'm already thinking about ways, because I'm gonna need to focus on separating them out. I'm gonna need to create like 2 rows of carnivore exhibits, with like one on each side with like viewing vents looking in, and then down the middle there will be a double-sided viewing vent area in the middle. I need to create as many small isolated pockets as possible to maximize profits from large shops. That's just how it has to be. But yeah, so that was taxing. I'm just gonna end it here. That was Jurassic Park. I'll have to think this through for next time. But yeah, thanks for joining me, everyone. I'm gonna go now. I need some water and I need some food. I'm hungry.